Assalamu alaikum. We are back for day 2 of the Quaid-E-Azam Trophy live from Theme Kwong Road. It's going to be an exciting day. We've got the summary up there for you guys. DLSWCC unable to get a big score on the board, having been put into bat first by Yasim Murtaza. PACC got them out for 158 in 39 overs, and then PACC Premier now at 149 for 5. But I think Shariar's spell was a brilliant spell. He's come back and he's picked up that all-important wicket of Yasim Murtaza, which sort of equals out things. If LSW is able to get them out cheaply with a small lead, there's every chance that DLSWCC could look for an outright win, and that's what their coach spoke to me about this morning. They're going out all guns blazing, which is going to be very exciting to see. The umpires are out there. Players are making their way out to the middle as well. We are going to be live in just a minute or so for Pakistan Association. Good thing for them. They have got a set batter overnight. Tariq Nawaz on 59. Had a few very close calls, Tariq Nawaz, yesterday, but he's rode his luck and he has done well so far. He's going to be so important. Another 25-30 runs just from Tariq Nawaz himself would make it very difficult for Lil Saiwan to then try and come back into this game. 59 of 83 for Tariq Nawaz yesterday with 10 boundaries. And just as I was walking into my position, I was met with a very disappointed Mohammad Ghazanfa, who was not happy. I called him a night watchman yesterday. He told me he was sent up the order as a batter, and I promised him I'll make sure I course correct myself. He has been sent in as a number 7 batter, playing as an all-rounder, didn't get to ball, but he is going to be batting at number 7, a proper all-rounder position. He is going to be able to cement that if he gets a 20-25 run for himself and a 40-50 run partnership with Tariq Nawaz. We're in for a very good day today. Both these teams are not going to give in anytime soon. Shahriar Khan, what a spell from him. What a clinic of medium pace swing bowling. 5 maidens to his name in the 14 overs that he's bowled. He was taken for some boundaries, but that's bound to happen when you're looking for swing, trying to pitch it up. But I love the fact that he came back later on and ruffled Tariq Nawaz with some short bowling as well. His bowling was fantastic yesterday. Swung it both ways. His opening partner, Tanveer Ahmed, was brilliant as well. And we're ready for the first ball. Shahriar Khan has the red cherry in his hand, and Tariq Nawaz will take first strike. 3 slips in place. Suleiman, Tanveer Ahmed and Ehsan Khan at first slip. Haider Ali still with the gloves. Had a first day out as a glove man here in Hong Kong. Here we go. Back of a length, easy single there for Tariq Nawaz to get off the mark. And that brings up the 150 up for PACC. They're only 8 behind now. Ghazanfa Muhammad, the number 7 for PACC, takes strike. Ghazanfa facing Shahriar. It's well played. Good balance. Preet Mangukia, a star in the making on your screens there. Lovely young man. A 150 on the board in the background there. 5 wickets down. Shahriar Khan got a text from his brother last night. I didn't think I praised him enough, but I think I was on about him doing really well. And there we go. The first Big one down the leg side. Haider Ali unable to get to it. But that's been given as buys. Lenient from the umpire. Looked like a wide for the longer format as well. Missed his radar there. It's going to be very interesting how these players are thinking. Met a few in the morning. They're all pretty G'd up for this one. They still think they're in the game, the Little Sawan boys. Yep, I can see a little bit of stiffness in Shahryar. He's probably going to take a little bit more time to get going, get warmed up enough. Seems like he's just a little bit tired now from all the bowling that he's done yesterday. Should be used to it. Generally bowls long spells. Shahryar. Ghazanfa on strike. Once again, swinging down the leg side. Haider does get his hands to that one. Good stop there from the wicket-keeper. It's more than likely that it's going to be Tanveer Ahmed who's going to bowl from the other end. He was disappointed with how it all turned out for him yesterday. He swung the ball brilliantly up front, had amazing away going movement off the wicket, but couldn't really extract wickets. Oh, that is nicely bowled. End of the first over after a long night's break. 37 overs gone, 154 for the loss of 5. Tanveer Ahmed will start from the Argyle Street end. Not sure what happened there. Tariq Nawaz on 60 now. In the context of the game, 154 on the board, 60 of them to Tariq Nawaz. It's a massive innings from him. A very confident man, Tariq Nawaz. Loves batting. Loves his wicket keeping as well. Nicely bowled, a little bit too full, but straight to the fielder at mid-off. Asad Rashid there. Interesting, Shahryar Khan in the slips. He was there throughout most of the day. Loves fielding as well, Shahryar Khan. Tanveer and Shahryar, the two opening bowlers. And they both do their duties in the slips. Angle in, away movement once again. Tariq Nawaz having a little peek at the wicket, still looking at that one spot. And in the morning when I looked at the wicket, yes, there are a few cracks starting to open up, but I don't think they're going to play a massive role. And there's not a lot of sun out here. The wicket's going to stay pretty much the same. But that little spot where that ball hit us just now, it had a bigger crack than anywhere else on that wicket. Tanveer can exploit that. It'd be difficult for the batters to get back to that. Once again, a little bit short, but still an acceptable length on this wicket. You can't go any shorter than that because there's not a lot of pace in this wicket. Now, whatever swing has happened, especially from Sherry, has been from the hand and then a little bit from the wicket, making it really, really hard for batters to adjust. Still 3 slips in waiting. Oh, full. Gets the outside edge there. Got a little bit more bat than we would have been hoping for. Really full again. Ghazanfar looking for the one there. Pretty eager to get onto the strike. Still 1 ball remaining in the over. Tanveer Ahmed, still a young man. Always up for a battle. And just spoke to his elder brother, Hassan Nawaz, this morning, just asking him when was the last time he did actually bowl medium pace, and he said a month ago he actually did bowl some medium pace in a Saturday League game. Lovely ball, brilliant ball, but well played. This was a very good length, ending up on the stumps as well. It's a very good ball from Tanveer Ahmed to end that over. Starts with a maiden, Tanveer Ahmed. After 38, it's 154 still. And Hassan Nawaz just a month ago did bowl medium pace in a Saturday League game. But other than that, throughout the last year or a little bit more than a year, he's been bowling his off spinners. But he is a very, very talented boy. Both brothers, Hassan Nawaz and Tanveer Ahmed, really talented. It looks like we've done away with the slip. So now we've got 1 slip and a gully. Tanveer Ahmed at gully at this point. Once again, chance of a run out. Oh, would have been close had that hit. Just the fielder there. Looks like it was RS Dar. Would have been close on the run out. Nice one-handed pickup. Oh, throw was really wide, but that's good work from both teams. I think very alert running from PACC there, but well done from RS Dar as well. To his stronger side, the right hand. Nicely bowled, but really nicely played. Good sound off the bat from Tariq Nawaz. Looks like he's not gone away at all. It's really, really nice. Back to the slips. I've got a third man back now. Suleiman Butt, the fielder there. Good length this time. Still bringing him forward. So a few markers on the wicket from Tariq Nawaz, prod down the wicket. A few marks of the spikes. He's used that strategy throughout the day. Yesterday he's doing the same against Sherry. It's a very, very good learning curve for Shahryar as well, where a batter with the skill of Tariq Nawaz continues to come down the track, try and negate his swing. He's got to adjust lengths according to that. Once again, really full, driven down the ground. And that's gone through the legs of RS Dar, and that will be the first boundary off the bat for the day. Brilliant shot there. Should have been stopped, but lets it go. A little kick on the turf from RS Dar there. Oh, yeah, just a little lazy. RS Dar He is a gun fielder. Arisda, one of the best juniors in Hong Kong. Sharia Khan will not be happy with that. And with that, PACC take a lead. Now they are one ahead. This game heading more and more towards the PACC camp. Sharia tries to go a little bit wider, but still a little bit too full. Tariq Nawaz there. He's added 5 to his overnight score. Nice. Very interesting routines from Tariq Nawaz. Short ball, top edge, and a single down to Asad Nawaz. Asad Rashid at fine leg. Mixing up names there. This is a good little battle between barrels. Tariq Nawaz and Sharia Khan. I think every time there have been short balls, they have. Oh, interesting. I thought it was just a top edge. It looks like it's got the helmet as well. Following the ICC protocol there, umpire Niaz Ali asking him some funny questions, I think. And just following the concussion protocol. It has become such a huge part of the game. And rightly so. There's nothing more important than player safety. And that is well done by umpire Niaz Ali there. Walked right in. Concussion is something that's been looked at as more and a more serious issue. It's well bowled, well played as well. Munir Ahmed Daw working hard on the ball. We've become so used to watching Munir Daw with those wristbands. Played a few years together in the same team. Just the energy this man brings to the field. That's extraordinary. Good ball, well played. Preet will get down. Will give it a good stop there from Preet Mangukia. Really nice from Preet Mangukia there. And I'm sure our cameraman loves him as well. Play cricket together. Keeping him on screen for a little bit longer. That was a good stop. I was just about to say, I think it's very interesting for the younger ones as well, playing two-day cricket. They'll be able to find so much out about themselves, their concentration for long periods of time. As a fielder, you've got to be switched on every single delivery. And sometimes in the longer format, it can be a very long day for you. If there's any scientist or a doctor out there, I want to know what this breathing into your hands does. Tanveer has done that throughout his younger days as well. Saw him doing that in the warm-ups as well. Keeping his hands warm, I guess. Ahsan Nawaz. Oh, Ahsan Khan working on the ball. And Preet Mangukia has just earned himself a promotion after that little dive at point. Yep, once again. Calling out the birds maybe. Tanveer Ahmed. Ghazanfar on strike. And leaves it all alone. Yes, Ghazanfar. That's a top order leave. Well done. Tanveer Ahmed not yet able to make Ghazanfar play. Ghazanfar looks pretty relaxed. Starting to enjoy his batting now. That's well bowled, but very well played. He's dealing with these all right. Rajab Hussain, the fielder there. Got a start with the bat yesterday. Rajab Hussain threw it away. So has been the case in the last few years. The customary blow into the hand from Tanveer Ahmed. Oh, that's a lovely ball. That is very well bowled. Does not carry to the slips. Tanveer Ahmed finding the edge on that one. Would have been a big scalp. Oh, beautiful. Look at how beautiful it leaves that hand. The wrist staying locked until the end there. Just the arm with the angle inwards. And the wrist then taking that ball away. It's just absolutely beautiful to watch. And after 40, it's 162 for the loss of 5. Short in length to Ghazanfar. PACC have now played 6 balls more than DLSWCC, and they are 4 ahead. That's well bowled, but does not carry to the fielder. It's well fielded by Ibrahim. Nice little backup there. That went through the fielder at cover. So they've got 2 slips, point, cover, mid-off, mid-on. A man quite close at square leg, deep square leg and a fine leg. It's nicely driven through the gap. What a good shot. Really nice. Munir Dar still quick enough to get to the ball easily. They'll come back for 2. First runs for Muhammad Ghazanfar. Sorry, not first runs for him. First couple for him. He's got on to 4 now. That's well bowled. Short ball misses the diving Hassan Khan. Will be a couple. Ghazan for now goes on to 6 runs after 41 overs. Pakistan Association 166 for the loss of 5. Tanveer Ahmed to continue. Shahryar Khan just not having the same bite as yesterday. Something that he'll probably go back and have a look at. Not the same kind of vigor in his run up and that energy. Tanveer Ahmed has done well so far. It's well bowled, really good lengths there, good lines, inviting the drive there. Plenty of 6s on the board right now. It's batter number 7 batting on 6. Tariq Nawaz batting on 66. PACC score 166. Scoring rate has been good for PACC. They've actually put away the bad balls, which has helped. Oh, really nice. Oh, really nice. This one, I'm sure when it left the hand, would have looked like it was there for the drive, but then that little inward movement and then pitching and going away. Really, really good work there from Tanveer Ahmed. Ghazanfar and Tariq Nawaz exchanging some words of advice for each other. We've seen that during over breaks as well, and Tanveer Ahmed running in nicely. Another good one, but that's well played. Easy single there. Got to the pitch of that one. Tariq Nawaz. That movement from Tanveer Ahmed, taking the ball behind cover to that sweeper point position instead of where Tariq Nawaz was aiming to hit that one. It's well ball, still a little bit short. I'm pretty sure something's gonna give in the next couple of overs, because DLSWCC cannot afford to let this slip, because if Pakistan Association get a lead of more than 50, it's gonna be very handy, especially being in the second day. They've already won in a way on the first innings lead. Loud calls of no, and another fumble there. It has been that kind of a game where there have been a lot of fumbles from fielders, but even in here in our commentary room, you can still hear Munir Daw's voice trying to tell his troops to not give in yet, just keep fighting. Now try to bring that one back in. Nicely taken by Tanveer Ahmed. Well left by Ghazanfar to end the over there after 42. PACC 167 for the loss of 5. Ehsan Khan running over to his bowler there to have a little word. And looks like the maestro has been brought into the attack to make a play for Das Khalil Saiwan. Munir Ahmed Dar into the attack now. Good start there, but well played by Tariq Nawaz. And that is what this game is all about. Bowlers having their own strategies, batters having their own. It's more like a chess game where you've got to outthink each other. Every ball is an event. Oh, that is well bowled. Tariq Nawaz takes a trot down. Go and have a word with Ghazanfar. That was looped up in the air. Yep, slower through the air, straighter one. Well bowled. It's well played. Good sound of the bat. But straight to the fielder, Rajab Hussain at mid-off there. Munir Ahmed Dar, much smaller run-up than the past. But he knows the game inside out. Just varying his pace. Munir Ahmed Dar. Oh, another one going in with the arm. But going down the leg side, I think. And already he is making the game move along. Oh, that is beautiful to watch. As a young player, having watched him through the years, it's an honor to be calling him bold. That is drifting down the leg side. End of the over, just one off that one after 43. 168 for the loss of 5. It looks like Shahryar Khan, for the first time in this game, is going to be bowling from the Argyle Street end. And they've taken Tanveer Ahmed out of the attack from this side, and he is probably going to be resting a little bit. Tanveer Ahmed, if Munir Ahmed is bowling the way he's bowling. Khan Shahryar, he needs to just pick up his energy a little bit here. And if anyone can do it, he can do it. Shahryar Khan. It's brilliant watching him ball yesterday. Trying to take it away, but straight to mid off there. I think just with the lengths, he's struggled a little bit this morning. And this can happen ever so often. Oh, really good. If only my director would allow, I would actually cut little pieces of DLSWCC fielders shining the ball. Some nice little head movement there from Ehsan Khan would look good on music. Oh yeah, that one went away, but a bit too wide. A little nod of the head from Shahryar Khan for the umpire. Well done, good call, not giving that a wide. It's well bowled again by Shahryar Khan. We had Hassan Nawaz yesterday doing some moves while shining the ball. And today we had Hassan from DLSWCC. Oh, that is nicely bowled. Holds its line, doesn't come in, doesn't go away. Straight a ball there from Shahryar Khan. Three slips there. Comes in again. That's in the air, but in the gap. Preet Mangukia won't cut it, and that'll go for a boundary. I think Shahry today has struggled with his length a little bit there, and that is where it's so important to be playing longer formats of the game. You've got to be fit enough. You find out so many things about your skills in the longer format. It's a brilliant game this for the guys to learn about themselves. It's well bowled. They want the one, and then they decide against it. Munir is still going to have a shot. And that is the end of the over. After 44, it's 172 for the loss of 5. Munir Ahmed will continue. Munir Ahmed to Ghazanfa. Another one coming in with the arm. Oh, that one drifts down the leg side once again. I think that is going to run all the way to the boundary there. Another buys. PACC have got a few sets of buys at this innings. They're really keeping for the first time. At least that's the first time I'm seeing him keep. I think Munir Ahmed just drifting down the leg side a little bit. Yep, another arm ball gets it to come back into the right hander. It's unbelievable how even at this age he's worked on his action, and it's bowling with a completely different action than he used to do in his playing days. Another one drifting down the leg side. Not going to run for that one. Not many more hard-working people in Hong Kong than this man. Oh yeah, this one doesn't really come back enough. Because for there, looking for the big booming drive, misses the ball, and after 45, it's 176 for the loss of 5. Sherry having a little peek at the ball, trying to see which way this one is going to go. Outswinger maybe. Nope, straight one. I need to work more on my coaching. I need to learn from this man. Looks like both I and the cameraman love this guy. I've been praising him and he's been keeping the camera on him. Okay, both cameramen have got Munir on the screen there. And he deserves it more than anybody else. Anyways, back to the game. PACC have a lead of 18 now. It'll be interesting to see how long they want to bat. Dalta Rasha means come this way in Pushto. The Pushtuns in Daskalil Saiwan. Really full, but straight to mid on, and a little bit of a fumble. Director, is it possible to go back and make a little video of all the fumbles? We've had a lot of them. Ibrahim Ishaq there, encouraging Sharia Khan. Oh, another inside edge. Clean pickup as well. It's actually interesting. Sharia Khan has the ability to bowl a good ball, but he makes a good ball look amazing as well. With all the grunting and shouting and short ball, but that's Gonski's. One bounce into the rope. Pick the gap nicely there. Sharia Khan has tested Tariq Nawaz with the shorter ones, but this time around, Tariq Nawaz up to it. Puts it away for 4. There have been a few short balls from Sherry, and if I'm not wrong, I don't think there's been a single short ball that Tariq Nawaz has left. He's gone after every single short ball. Sharia Khan, will he go for another short ball? I think he will. Oh, that's given in as a no ball. No ball for the foot. And just having a little word with the umpire, just checking how much did he go over by. Sharia Khan has a tendency to open up his foot as he lands. So he lands in an angle, something that he had been working on with the coaches. And obviously he's changed his run up as well. Oh, lovely delivery. What a follow-up. What a follow-up there after that no ball. There you see there's no more hopping to the side. It's a straight run up and gets the ball through a lot quicker compared to last year. He's worked really hard. Has just recently qualified to play for the national side. Once again, a little bit too full, looking for that away swinger. The ball still looks in good condition. It looks like the guys have looked after that ball. 6 off that over. It's 182 for the loss of 5 after 46. Once again, Tariq Nawaz looking for spin, not there. It's going in with the angle from Munir Ahmed Dar. Once again, it's slow. Just trying to lure the batters into an aggressive stroke. That's a little bit quicker, nicely punched down the ground for a single. shorter, but still coming in. Well played by Ghazanfar. Nicely played again. Munir Dog giving it plenty of air there, inviting Ghazanfar to play the big one. Last ball of the over coming up. So far, Ghazanfar has been patient. He's played 37 deliveries. Oh, once again, a little bit too far down the leg side, and that'll be the end of the over. After 47, it's 183 for the loss of 5. Ghazanfar has played 38 deliveries to confirm that he wasn't sent in as a night watchman. He's definitely batting as a number 7 batter. He's looked good. Watching the ball hard, doing a job for his team. Looks like Sharia Khan is still going to continue. And we're seeing a change in wicket-keeper. Ibrahim Ishaq coming on to wicket-keep. And Haider Ali has been relieved of the duties after 1 day and 50 minutes. And it's a great thing to have somebody like Ibrahim Ishaq in your team, a proper utility cricketer. Haider Ali has actually gone off, and Veer Baveshi is in the field. He's pretty happy being a part of this playing team today as the 12th. Still a part of the team. It's well bowled, but that has been smashed. I don't think it's going to go for the boundary, but it's going to be a couple. Chance of a run out? Nope. A stronger throw would have been interesting. But that's good work in the deep from Preet Mangukia. Tariq Nawaz has moved on to 80 now. Closing in on that 3-figure mark would be a massive achievement from him. The wicket has done quite a bit, but he's managed to hold his guard. Oh, that one doesn't carry. Almost jinxed him. Not intentionally though. Be good for him to get those runs. He's always been in the runs, Tariq Nawaz, but in a 2-day game, it is so much about your mental ability to play the game. And he looks like a very, very strong prospect going forward. Away swinger, quite wide. Tariq Nawaz this time not really throwing his hands as he's done before. Ghazanfar there, looking at ease out there. Swan nicely bowled. Chance of a run out. A hit. Oh. I think hit it a little bit too heavy for the run. Risky there, but they get through anyway. Tariq Nawaz on 81 now. Oh, that's nice, but that's well played. That's well bowled. The incoming delivery, but Ghazanfa doing really nice. Once again, full delivery, and that'll bring the 48th over to an end. 186 for 5. Now leading by 28 runs. It looks like there's going to be a bowling change. And I think Tanveer Ahmed is going to be introduced from the softball court end. Tanveer Ahmed comes into the attack. Didn't think he knew he was going to be bowling, but he's into the attack now, taking his time. Keeper standing up. Ibrahim Ishaq. Oh, that's nicely bowled, and another fumble from the wicketkeeper. DLSWCC has got to find answers quickly if they are to stay in this game. PACC looking very comfortable. Oh, it flies away down to third man there. Oh, that's well bowled again.
फुल दे गया टर्न आउट हो गया बंद हो गया
Nicely bowled again by Tanveer Ahmed. Keeper now standing back, which I think is the right way to go. Another one pitching and going away. Down the leg side. Nice take from Ibrahim. Standing up to Shahryar Khan as well. Shahryar Khan 1 away from getting a 5-wicket haul. We had Rana Nasrullah in the first innings with a fifer. It's nicely played. Nobody at point. Fielder back at the sweeper. They get through for a single. That will put Ghazanfar back on strike. Keeper now standing back. They're more looking to keep Tariq Nawaz in the crease with the keeper standing up. That's a nice ball. Well played by Ghazanfar as well. Oh, how did that not hit the stumps? It's very close to the stumps. In the end, you'd probably say it was a good leave. But I'm not sure if he was that confident. I'm not sure if he wanted it to be that close to the stumps. It didn't really go away as much. Ghazanfar asking, why are you guys shouting? It was a good leave. I knew where it was going. All of these guys having a little smile. It's good energy from both teams. This one comes in. Shouts of catch. Really good pick up there from Veer Bavishi in the field in place of Haider Ali, who's gone off. Hopefully nothing serious in terms of injury. Short ball up in the air. Will somebody get there? Gonna be a toughie. Oh, drops safe. The wicket keeper and the first slip running after that one. Tanveer Ahmed and Ibrahim Ishaq. lands in between three fielders there. Shahryar Khan not happy with that one. Would have been his fifth. Looks like Haider Ali is still out there in the round hat there. You can see him from here. I'm not sure who's gone off. Looks like Munir Dar is off. Yep, it's Munir Dar who's not on the field right now. Left alone. Three slips still in place for Tanveer Ahmed. Yep, still movement. Haider Ali at mid-off right now. Ehsan Khan, Shahryar Khan and Suleiman Butt in the slip cordon for Diasco Little Sawan. Leading by 31 now. It's well bowled, not close enough to interest Ghazanfar into a stroke. RS Dar at extra cover. Preet Mangukia at mid wicket. Inside the circle there. They've only got one man on the boundary. Long leg. It's well bowled but well played as well. Nicely defended with a straight bat by Ghazanfar. And a little clap from his batting partner, Tariq Nawaz. Well bowled but well played again by Mohammad Ghazanfar. It's looking solid out there. PACC lost their first three very quickly, but then strung together a very good partnership. Last ball of the 51st, a little short, doesn't really bounce, doesn't arrive, and that's the end of the over after 51 overs. PACC 189 for the loss of 5. It's a 40-run partnership between these two, going really nicely. Tariq Nawaz obviously the higher contributor with 24 and Ghazanfar with 7. good partnerships in the last two. Yasim Murtaza and Tariq Nawaz with a very good partnership for the 5th wicket. And now for Ghazanfar and Tariq Nawaz to have got this partnership. They've got their team in a very, very good position. It's worked away really nicely. Loves this shot. It's one of his pet shots, really. Tariq Nawaz. You don't want to drift onto the pads full. It's nicely picked up. Yep. Way down the leg side. Just a little pick-up shot. Put right into the gap there. Lovely shot. Score now getting comfortable for PACC and looking a little bit out of reach for Daska Little Saiwan. This one much better line and very well played. Oh, off the inside half of the bat, but I think that's probably going to run away to the boundary. Asad with the chase. Good stop. Right at the edge of the ground there. But Tariq Nawaz will be back for a couple. Quickly edging closer to that 3-figure mark. 11 away now. Would be a brilliant, brilliant 100. One that he'll cherish for at least 1 year. Because that's when he's going to be able to come back and do it once again in the 2-day format. Nicely bowled again, looking for one, but straight to the fielder there. Ali Haider. A much bigger grin on his face now after not having to keep anymore. Much happier. It's well bowled but nicely played. Looking for a couple. Think should be able to come back. Oh, there was a possibility of a couple, but well done by Rajab Hussain from third man. Comes in quickly enough to pick it up and keep it down to one. And Tariq Nawaz now into the 90s. Score edging closer to 200. I think a lead of more than 70-80 runs is going to be hard to overhaul and actually look for an outright result for Daska Little Saiwan. Oh, that's nicely driven, but straight to the fielder there. Haider really much more confident moving around in the field. And that'll be the end of the over. After 52, it's 196 for the loss of 5. A little discussion there regarding the ball, I think. The shape of the ball. Umpires now having a discussion. Still a little bit of a discussion between umpire and Haider Ali. Yasim Murtaza 33, quite crucial in the context of the game. Ghazanfar with 7 of 55 at the moment. Looks like a healthy scorecard now. 196 for the loss of 5. Tanveer to continue. He's got 1 for 54 of his 17 overs so far. Nicely bowled and nicely wicket kept as well. Good wicket keeping. Haider Ali. Yep. Still a smile on his face. Much happier. Short ball, fielder there, but it won't carry to him. Only be a single. Preet Mangukia there. And they're trying to have to find different lengths now to dislodge this partnership. Oh, he's knocked him over just as I was gonna say, closing in on a 50-run partnership, and they have lost that wicket. Tanveer Ahmed with a beauty. Yeah, this one going straight. Not much movement, but Mohammad Ghazanfar loses his poles for 7. And interesting to see who the new batter is going to be. Looks like it's going to be Haseeb Muhammad coming into bat. In comes Haseeb Muhammad, batting at number 8. Haseeb Muhammad batting at number 8. In comes Tanveer Ahmed once again. It's nicely played. Full face of the bat there. Once again, nicely forward there, Haseeb Muhammad. These two know each other pretty well. Both were in the same program as juniors. Hasib a little bit older than Tanveer Ahmed, but he's a well-known character going around in Hong Kong cricket circles. Does a lot of work at the broadcast as well. Brilliant at that as well. Tanveer Ahmed with his last delivery of the over. It's well bowled, but really well played. Really solid there from Hasib Mohammed. And that'll be the end of the over after 53. PACC still comfortable at 197 for the loss of 6. Not very good technique there in the nets. Playing away from the body. He's got to maybe come out and watch the two-day game. Watch Tariq Nawaz playing. Our cameraman very alert to everything happening around the ground. And it looks like there's a change in bowling. Asad Nawaz. I keep calling him Asad Nawaz. Asad Rashid coming into bowl now. Full driven straight down the ground. Hyder Ali cops one on the face. Well, mate, you were better off with a helmet behind the stumps there. Yeah, he just says, I'm alright. It's just been that kind of game for me today. He copped a few behind the stumps, and now it's the time. He's out in the field. Gets one on the chin. He could go and try his luck in the UFC. He's got a strong chin. Asad Rashid. Full driven straight to Shahriar Khan this time. Fielding at mid-on. Lovely signs for PACC with Tariq Nawaz hitting the ball as well as he is. Really timing them nicely. And yep, there's Munir Ahmed Dar having a little sip of the water. Enjoying himself. And that's an edge. And that's taken by Ibrahim Ishaq. And unfortunately, that's commentator's curse. I had just been praising Tariq Nawaz. Oh, unfortunate. Really deserved 100 there. Tariq Nawaz played so well for his team. Gets all the handshakes, all the applause from the opposition as well. He's put his team in a position where it's going to be very hard for them to lose the game. They've got to do something terribly wrong for them to drop it from here. Big credit to this man, Tariq Nawaz. Hold your head high, mate. You've done really, really well. And with that, we're going into the drinks break. We're going to have a little break of about 5 minutes as Tariq Nawaz walks off to a round of applause from his teammates. And we'll be going out for drinks. We'll see you in about 4 minutes' time. And we are back. A very short drinks break. Veer Bhavish is still out there. Haider Ali has gone off. Shahryar Khan at mid on. Asad Rashid comes back and picks up a very valuable wicket. It's nicely left alone by Hassan Nawaz. And Hassan Nawaz can bat. He is one of their top batters in their Saturday League team. Bats, I think, number 5 or 6 in Sunday League cricket as well when he plays. So he's no mug with the bat. He knows how to handle himself. Will be interesting to see. He'll be facing his brother from the other end if DLSWCC continue to bowl with Tanveer Ahmed. Nicely bowled, but equally well played. Properly forward to that one. Making sure he gets as far forward as possible and defends it back down the ground. Both these guys, if PACC have a plan to actually just play out a lot of overs, these two are the perfect fit for that one. Hassan Nawaz and Haseeb Mohammed. They'll take their time. Very confident young man. Got a lot of patience. Once again, nicely forward. Gets it into a gap big enough to take an easy one there. That was really well done by Hassan Nawaz. Gets off the mark. Haseeb yet to get off the mark. And that's the end of the over. And Hassan Nawaz is going to be facing his brother. Munir Dar back on the field. Looks like Haider Ali is coming back on the field and Veer Bhavish is leaving the field now. Umpires have been informed. Hassan Nawaz marking all 3 stumps. Middle, leg and off stump. You can see there. Thank you, cameraman. 2 away from a 200 score. They are ahead by 40 runs now. 3 wickets still in the bag for PACC. Nicely bowled and left alone. And one thing I am pretty certain, you're going to see a lot of movement from Hassan Nawaz. Remember the last time these two came face to face. I think it was still Hassan who was bowling. It was Hassan who was batting and Tanveer bowling. Hassan did take him for some runs. The elder of the two, Hassan Nawaz. I took him for some runs. If there's anybody who knows Tanveer inside out, it's got to be his brother. They play a lot of cricket together. See, once again, he jumps down the track. He is going to try and disturb his length. That's what brothers do. They've got all the advantage of the knowledge of the other one. And so does Hassan Nawaz. Both really, really handy cricketers. Still see so much that this kid can offer in cricket, Hong Kong, China. Tanveer Ahmed. Hassan Nawaz obviously still has a lot to give. But it's the younger one, I think, still a lot fitter. Tanveer Ahmed. With a keeper run, keeper up, keeps him in the crease. Mistimes it towards that leg side there, Hassan Nawaz. ये कौन सी मशीन? Just hearing some tractor in the background. Looks like it's Bushy's tractor from KCC that's come to Mission Road. In comes Tanveer Ahmed again to Hassan Nawaz. Oh, nicely bowled. Straight to the fielder there. Takes a little walk down the track. Does some gardening once again. Ahsan Nawaz. Good over so far. Nicely played once again. Suleiman Butt and Sharia Khan, the slip fielders, with Ahsan Khan at first slip. I have not yet got a nod from my director and producer, but I'm so looking forward to picking out these clips and turning them into some dance moves on some music. In comes Tanveer Ahmed for his last delivery. Oh, nicely bowled. Well played as well. They get through for a single. And after 55 is 199 for the loss of 7. Still 3 wickets in the bag for PACC. Still 3 wickets remaining. That's a little Saiwan. Got to find some spark somewhere. Somebody needs to come in and bowl a spell of a lifetime. Asad Rashid, that'd be interesting to see if he's got that delivery that comes back into the right-hander. He's gone straight with the angle a few times. That's where he got the wicket, and once again that one going away again. Ahsan Nawaz chasing that one. Ahsan Nawaz keeping more of the strike. 2 of 10. Asad Rashid there. Oh, that's edged, and that'll run away to the boundary in that vacant third man region. And the 200 comes up with a boundary for PACC. It was a good delivery. Found the edge, but not the fielder. Ran down quite quickly for 4. Bushy's milestones coming up with boundaries. 200 for PACC comes up with 1. It's nicely played for a single. Once again going with the angle there, Asad Rashid. So if he can develop that one that bends back into the right hander, he'll be so dangerous. Once again, nicely left alone. So far, no signs of the sun coming out. A little bit cooler than it was yesterday. PACC coming in with the ball around about 38, 39 overs old. Pretty comfortable there. And that is the end of the over. After 56, it's 203. And since the time Ahsan Nawaz came into bat, he's batted 14 deliveries and Haseeb has only been watching from the other end. Will finally get to face one. Tanveer Ahmed to Haseeb Mohammed. Tanveer just setting his field up. Oh, nicely bowled. Play and a miss from Haseeb Mohammed. Good delivery there. Holding its line. Yep, really nice angle in. Going away. Probably the 1000th time that I've said angle in and going away. Both Shahryar and Tanveer Ahmed predominantly swinging it away. Nicely bowled once again. Pretty close to that sideline as well, Tanveer Ahmed. A bit touch and go with that back foot. Still inside though. But he's pushing it a little bit now. The last delivery quite close to that side crease. Yep, batter this time. Just screws off the outside half of the bat for no run there. RS Dar at point there. Preet Mangukia now in the slips. They've got 4 slips in there for Haseeb Mohammed. It's well bowled. Just a little bit too far out for Haseeb to chase it. They've given them a big gap at point between point and extra cover. We're all looking forward to Haseeb getting some runs. Otherwise, he should have been in the broadcast box. He sacrificed his broadcasting for having the opportunity to go out there, play a Premier League two-day game. So he should be able to get some runs. Misses out on that one. It was there for the taking. It was a good little chance for him to actually get off the mark there. Oh, he's got a little bit of an inside edge on that one. Onto the pads. Oh, nice footwork. Who was that? That was Heather Ali. Nice little footwork there. And that is the end of the over. After 57, it's 203 for the loss of 7. Asad Rashid to continue. And that one is left alone. Nicely by Hassan Nawaz. Nicely played. Straight to Munir Ahmed Dar. Not gonna take on his arm. That sounds like lunch is around the corner. Some utensils making some noise behind us. The ground staff from LCST getting prepared for some choisam, just like yesterday. Nicely played. Oh, good diving stop from the big man. Yep, took a little bit longer to get up than the earlier days, but still got down in time. Bringing another one onto that offside from the onside. No more fielders at mid-wicket now. Asad Rashid predominantly taking it away from the right-hander. Once again goes away. Two full this time. Left alone again. And that'll be the end of the over after 58. It's 203 for the loss of 7. Hasib on strike to Tanveer Ahmed. Nicely left alone. He's got to start making him play. Tanveer Ahmed. Still plenty of game left, plenty of time left in the game with these guys. They play so much T20 cricket, and all these guys that are part of these two squads, very aggressive batters in both the squads. He can still make a game of this one. Oh, he's cleaned him up late on that one. Just goes through the gate a little bit late on that one, and Tanveer Ahmed gets another one. Third for him now. Brilliantly bowled by Tanveer Ahmed. He had Hasib worried in that last over, and here Hasib playing for the away swinger comes down a little too late, and he is gone now without troubling the scorer. 0 of 11 deliveries for him. In walks Saim Sajjad Chaudhary. Batting his first time in the two-day game. Sajjad Chaudhary will be batting with Hassan Nawaz, who's been out there for a while now. 21 deliveries for him. Only one more batter to come after this, and the lead is not a huge one, but still 45 runs ahead. PACC would still be comfortable. Tanveer Ahmed to Sajjad Chaudhary, leaves that one alone. He'll be disappointed with that delivery. I would have liked to bowl a lot closer to the stumps and get him playing at his very first delivery. I know the situation is not a very scary one, but for a youngster to be playing a two-day game for the first time, there are going to be some nerves. As a bowler, you want to take advantage of that one and try and get him to play as often as possible. Yep, play and miss there. He's still got two deliveries at him. You can set him up for that in-swinger. Tanveer Ahmed. Tanveer Ahmed taking deliveries away from Hasib for the duration of his innings, and just getting one to hold its line with the angle coming in, going through the defenses of Hasib Muhammad. Tanveer Ahmed was unlucky to not pick up wickets early on yesterday, but he's come out and picked up a couple already. Oh, once again a regulation catch put down by a wicketkeeper for Daska Little Saiwan. Once again, first movement to the leg side from the Daska Little Saiwan wicketkeeper. His first movement was leg side once again. That weight transferring to the leg side, harder for the keeper to then lean back. And Sajjad Chaudhary, with that fortuitous boundary off the mark, has 4 to his name. Last delivery of the over coming up. It's just got to survive this one. Oh, once again a play and a miss. It's not straight enough to trouble the stumps, and that is the end of the over. After 59, it's a 207 for the loss of 8. PACC 49 ahead now. Tanveer's picked up 3. Sherry's got 4. Asad's got 1. I'm sure Sharia Khan would like the ball. Just 2 wickets remaining. Hassan goes across the line. I think that is going to trickle down to the boundary and go. Is that right next to the rope? It is. Very touchy, the ball. Just goes there and gives a little knock to the rope. Gets a boundary. Valuable runs this. Now the lead over 50 now. 53 to be exact. Good lead for PACC. It's going to be very difficult for DLSWCC to come back from this. But it'll be interesting to see what their approach is. They go out there and they'll take on the bowling. Comes down the track. Punches it for 4. What a shot. Authoritative there. Hassan Nawaz. He's been around a long time. Step, boom. Lovely shot. Good hands there. Good wrists. Strong shot. It's very, very good thinking from Hassan Nawaz. He knows he's now batting with number 10 and 11. He is the recognized batter. He'd want to get some more runs for him to be able to bowl at. I'm sure both teams still very confident. DLSWCC still in the game. Oh, misses the outside edge. Good work there from Ibrahim as well, behind the stumps, looking for the little stumping. It's good work. Quick hands. Nicely done. Hassan Nawaz will obviously try and look to attack the bowlers now, and this could very much put Asad out of the attack and bring Sharia back. Oh, that's gone to the boundary as well, off the bat. Interesting replay, this one. Oh, yes, I think he got a little tickle to that one, and probably that being the reason why Ibrahim couldn't gather. He'd actually moved nicely into the line of that one, but just that little tickle then taking it down to the boundary. 3 boundaries in this over for PACC, moving the score quickly on to 219. Lead over 60 now, 61 to be exact. This is really good from Hassan Nawaz. Just putting pressure back on little Saiwan. This one again, punched nicely. I think DLSWCC missing a little trick there. Hadfield is on the boundary even for the 5th delivery. Just going to have 1 delivery at Sajjad. Hassan more than happy to just take a single on that 5th delivery to try and keep strike in the next over. Fielders are in now. Interesting there from DLSWCC. And a not caught behind. Sajjad Chaudhary goes. He can survive 1 in this over. He's been nicked behind by Asad Rashid. And yes, I think he did get a little nicked on that one. Another good decision there from Niaz Ali. And in walks Sajjad 2, Sajjad Khan, replacing Sajjad Chaudhary. One wicket remaining in the innings. Shahriar's still probably talking to his captain, and I think he is coming into the attack. He's got the ball. Tanvir out of the attack. Shahriar comes back for his little Michelle effort. Wants to take that fifth one. Get a fifer. Hassan Nawaz on strike. Nicely played, and I don't think Hassan Nawaz would be too eager to take a single this over. I think DLSWCC missing a little trick in that last over, but they'd still got the wicket. They could have tried to keep Hassan on strike in that over and have him at the non-striker's end for this over. Down the leg side, will they go for one? I think they're looking for two. Should be able to come back. A good fielding there from Preet Mangukia. An easy two though. It's really good contribution there from Hassan Nawaz, batting at number 9 today. Once again, and the batters almost cross, but then they decide to go back. Don't want to take that single and put Sajjad Khan on strike for half the over. Smart work there from Hassan Nawaz. Nicely bowled. They've taken a single on the 4th delivery. Shahriar Khan will have a couple of deliveries at Sajjad Khan. There's going to be some adjustments to time. If a wicket falls in the next 5-7 minutes, they'll take a 10-minute break and go out again for an extended session. They'll extend it by 30 minutes, which means they'll still play until 12:30 before they take lunch. But if these batters go anywhere close to 12 o'clock, they'll take lunch and then be back for the next innings. Oh, inside edge, down to fine leg. Big grunt there from Shahriar Khan. Wants that 5th badly. I think he'd also agree this morning. Hasn't really been as consistent as he was yesterday. One ball remaining in the 61st. And that's nicely played by Sajjad. No runs there, and that'll be the end of the over after 61. It's 2-2-3 for the loss of 9. Looks like Tanvir Ahmed is going to bowl from this end now. And no, he is not. It's going to be Asad Rashid, who's picked up a couple of wickets this morning. PACC players on the boundary rope outside, just warming up, getting ready to go in. If a wicket falls, they're ready to go in and look for an outright win. This could go either way still. If Haider Ali gets going, if Munir and Ehsan Khan have a good outing with the bat, they could put some runs on the board and hit hard to the fielder. If LSW get their three big guys to get big runs quickly, play it like a T20 game and try and put PACC into bat again before the end of the day, maybe for 2 hours, still could make a game out of it. But if PACC are able to bowl Simon out cheaply, they could then look to put on more pressure and try and chase down whatever score they have to win the game outright. I think DLSWCC last year got an outright result. Oh, nicely bowled. Yep. And that one holding its line, coming in ever so slightly. I think this delivery is something that needs to be worked on for Asad Rashid. If he gets the ball to bend back to the batters, he's going to be very dangerous. He's got a good solid action, Asad Rashid. Runs in nicely. Yep. And that one is up in the air, and that has been taken by Preet Mangukia. It is all out. 2-2-3 PACC. Good catch by Preet Mangukia. Is happy with that.
10 minutes break.
It's going to be a 10-minute break, and they're going to be back for DLSWCC's second innings. Nicely taken.
अब यहाँ पे आपको innings break डाल
PACC all out for DLSWCC was all out for 158. PACC all out for 223 runs. The top scorer in this innings, obviously Tariq Nawaz with his 91, Yasim Murtaza with 33. And down the order there, Ahsan Nawaz with 22. Good contribution. DLSWCC will take the field in about 9 minutes time. We'll be back with that. And until then, it's going to be a few minutes of break. And we are back with the second innings. Looks like Ghazanfar Muhammad is there without the cap, but it's Rana Nasrullah taking his run up. It's going to be Rana Nasrullah to open the bowling for PACC, and RS Dar and Ibrahim Ishaq opening the batting for Das Khalil Saiwan. Rana Nasrullah will bowl that first delivery to RS Dar. 2 slips and a gully. Tariq Nawaz, Yasim Murtaza in the slips. They're looking for another slip and putting Hamza at gully and Hafiz Khan in the slips. 3 slips and a gully now. Tariq Nawaz, Yasim Murtaza, Hafiz Khan and Hamza round out the cordon. And we're ready for the first ball. Rana Nasrullah to RS Dar. Das Khalil Saiwan 65 runs behind now. Oh, what a delivery to start. Lovely angling. Going away. Good swing there from Rana Nasrullah. He has been able to move the ball both ways yesterday. Picked up a fifer. It's lovely to watch him bowl yesterday. He is the quickest of the bowlers on show. Loves bowling pace, but it's good to see him having a bit of control over his swing as well. Positive signs for Cricket Hong Kong. Das Khalil Saiwan off the mark. 1 less that they trailed by, trailing by 64 now. Down the leg side, didn't come back enough. Started a bit leg side-ish. Oh, nicely played. Worked away towards the leg side. Should be a couple of runs. Can be looking for 3. And they will come back for 3. It's nice running by Ibrahim and RS Dar. Easy 3 completed there. Well played by Ibrahim Ishaq. Nicely played again. Full face of the bat. That's much more positive from RS Dar there. That's Quaid-E-Azam still in the negatives. Negative 61. Got an opportunity. There's plenty of time left in the game though. Down the leg side, hits the legs. Appeal for a leg before wicket, not there. And after the end of the first over, he just gets it back, leg up, guides it down to fine leg. 5 off the first over for Quaid-E-Azam. Rana Nasrullah with that first over. It is going to be Ahsan Nawaz from the other end. Chief destroyers in the first innings. 9 wickets between the two medium pacers, Ahsan Nawaz and Rana Nasrullah. Rana won't be happy. Me calling him a medium pacer. He's not a medium pacer, he's a genuine quick bowler, right arm fast. Rana Nasrullah, I'm sure Ahsan Nawaz wouldn't mind me calling him a medium pacer. Ambles in and hits that very good length. I think Tanveer Ahmed, Ahsan Nawaz, Sharia Khan, all pretty much in a similar mold. Looking for one, easy one there, well fielded by Hamza, but it was always a one there. It was right in the gap, had covers there. Ibrahim Ishaq taking leg stump there. It's so interesting with the reasons why different batters take a different guard. Everyone's got their own routines and triggers. Some batters would stay still, some trigger. Every back lift in some way is going to be different from the other. So there's no one way of playing this game. Quite wide that one from Ahsan Nawaz. It's a little bit cold. Can take some time to get the engines firing up. Nicely bowled outside edge. Hafiz gets a little Hasib gets a little hand to that one. Hafiz backs it up, but they'll still be able to manage one run out of that. A few hands in the pockets for PACC fielders. It is very cold out there. Nicely driven straight down the ground. What a shot. Almost played that like he was facing spin. Really nice from RS Dar. Very positive. He looked good in the first innings as well. Got a 39. Looked really, really good when he was out there. I think in the end, there were a couple of overs where Rana really had him on a string. Swung it both ways. Got him confused. Nicely bowled, but nicely played once again. Not overcommitting to shots. RS Dar staying within his bubble. I see Muhammad on your screens there. Couldn't trouble the scores. Gave up broadcast for these 2 days. Couldn't really get much runs. It's nicely bowled once again. This is a much better length now. And that's the end of the second over. Another 6 from the over after 2. It's 11 for no loss. Rana to continue. Back of a length, loud appeal, loud appeal, loud appeal. Just the pad on the way, I think. Umpires reckons it that way.
Let's see. Slower. Slower.
Yep, a thigh pad on the way. Pretty obvious replay there. One took the thigh pad on its way to the wicket-keeper. Loud appeal though from PACC. Umpire up to it. Niaz Ali once again. He tries to come down the track this time. He played a similar shot in the last innings as well, and the result was pretty similar. Got pretty airy only. Didn't really get the ball. But don't mind the approach from Ibrahim. He's got to... Oh, that is the younger Mr. Dar. Wahib Dar. Recently got 100. Inshallah, a bright future ahead of this young man. Good to see him at the grounds. He was here yesterday as well. Watched the game. Oh, lovely delivery. Loud appeal, loud appeal, loud appeal, loud appeal. And still turned down. Oh, I'm super confident this time. We'll have a look at it again. Oh, I think they got the top of the pad, if anything. Oh, once again, I'm on the umpire's side. I think he didn't get no bat on that one. Questions. Umpire Niaz unmoved. That is some good work there from the bowlers. Really nice. Putting early pressure on the batters and the umpires. The umpires have been kept busy, both of them. Hemant Tukrul and Niaz Ali have done a good job so far. Down the track, hop in the air, and he responds with a 4. Ibrahim Ishaq there, still trying to find if it was a 4 or 6. And yeah, it was a banger. It was 6 runs. Nice. Goes through the shot, and he is probably going to go out there and try and put pressure back on Rana. Just really straight. Actually, he made his own length by jumping out of the crease as well. It's nicely done. I don't think the keeper's going to come up to the stumps with Rana bowling. Comes nicely forward, looking for the one easy one there. Really good cricket. Yes, this from Ibrahim Ishaq. Really doing a job for his team. He put his hand up in the fielding effort as well. Put on the gloves for half that innings. And now opening the batting. One of the toughest things to do in the game of cricket. Especially with that new red ball. Doing quite a bit. On the legs, worked away nicely. I think that's going to beat the fielder for a single only though. It's very well played. Score's moving along nicely. They've got 19 cut off from the initial 65 that they were behind. 3 overs gone. 19 on the board. Nawaz again. Goes hard at that one. Misses. Nicely bowled, but nicely left as well. Fuller in length. Nicely bowled. This one coming back in to the batter, but nicely dealt with as well. 3.3 overs gone, 19 on the board. Another 46 before LSW goes ahead of the score put in front of them. Nicely bowled, but they'll find a gap. Think they'll be able to come back for 2. No, they won't be. It's a good chase from Haseeb Mohammed there. And this one misses the fielder as well. Ibrahim taking the attacking route here. And he is taking them on. Slog sweep over mid-wicket for 4. Nicely played. Really nicely played. Just playing that ball on length more than anything else. There was still swing, but that cross-batted slog sweep earning him 4. It's good positive batting here from Daskalil Saiwan. He takes those shimmies down the track just a wee bit and just turns it towards the leg side. That'll be the end of the over. Another over with decent amount of runs. 5 coming off that one after 4. It's 24. Looks like we have a change in bowling very quickly from Yasim Murtaza, with the batters taking on the 2 opening bowlers. Yasim Murtaza has decided he is going to spin it to win it. I think the newer ball might just get a little bit more bite. The wicket hasn't been a quick wicket. There hasn't been much turn. It is just the variations from these wily customers in Munir Ahmed Dar and Yasim Murtaza. And Ehsan Khan once again nicely swept. That is very good from RS Dar. That is one thing that I know he has been working on. It's the sweep shot. It's nicely executed. That is where the longer form of the game comes in handy. You've got a lot of time to learn more about yourself and the strokes that you can play in a pressure situation during a game. So for a young man to be facing up to the Hong Kong captain and get that broom out, brilliant stuff. That's once again nicely played. Zishan will also give it the chase, and probably the reason why they couldn't come back from for the second. Just one there. Nicely done. Good cricket here. It's really some good cricket on show right now. Arisda. Oh, that was close. Just a little bit unsure there, and that is the quality of Yasim Murtaza. He bowls that uncertain length there. He bowls a little bit slower as well, where you feel like you've got enough time, but you don't. Especially with that length that he bowls. Arisda would have been safer had he gone forward. Decides to go back and couldn't really manage it in the end. This time a little bit more comfortable on that back foot a lot earlier. The previous delivery, he wanted to go forward, made a late decision to go back foot. Rana on your screens. I'm guessing he'll be bowling from the other end. That's nicely played. Much more convincing. And that is the end of the over. After 5, it's 26 for no loss for Dasko Little Saiwan. Nicely played, and as I expected, Rana Nasrullah is into the attack from the other end. I think with the wicket slowing down a little bit, maybe Yasim Murtaza deciding Ahsan Nawaz might not be as effective as he was in the first innings, so they've decided to go pace from one end and spin from the other. Up and over, third man in play, and the catch is taken. Rana Nasrullah with his 6th for the game. First in the second innings, Hamza Mahmood taking a very good catch there at third man. Ibrahim was trying to take the game on. Don't mind his approach. I think it was the right way to go about it. They are behind in the game. They've got to make the play, and he was doing so. Unfortunately, in the process, loses his wicket. It was fun while he was there. Ibrahim Ishaq going for 16 of 14 deliveries. It looks like it's going to be Suleiman Butt walking into bat. There you go, Ibrahim Ishaq. Yep, coming down the track, having a real wild swing at that one. Nicely pouched by Hamza Mahmood Khan. New batter in is Suleiman Butt. Batting in number 3. Could only get 4 runs in that first innings. He's going to have to do a job for his team. I think that's where these two teams have a bit of a gap in terms of the experience in batting. Pakistan Association having Link Eagles, boys out to train on a holiday. Runner to Suleiman. Swell bowled one more time. I think Suleiman We saw it in the last innings as well. It was a really wide delivery that he got out to. Went chasing. He's got to get a little bit tighter with his defense. And Rana Nasrullah now with 6 wickets to his name. He is going to be difficult to keep out. And I think the approach from Lil Sawan is going to be to go for the win. That's what their head coach was saying in the morning. Plan A, B, C. All targets are to try and go out for an outright win. Oh, he's beaten him all hands up. This one, shorter in length, straightening. Really good delivery there. I think with these batting orders, I think Pakistan Association have Hafiz at the top. He is still young, but he's played a lot of cricket over the last 4 or 5 years. Very regular in the Premier League and the Sunday League cricket for many years. That's Khalil Sawan on the other side have a younger batting order, batting lineup, and once again beaten, once again fishing. Suleiman not able to just let that one go. He's got to tie his shoelaces for one. Well done, cameraman. We are very close to the lunch as well. And hits him on the pads, but that is definitely drifting down the leg side. Will be a single. And that will bring the 6th to an end. It's a wicket maiden for Rana Nasrullah. He's picked up his first. So have PACC. PACC now 38 ahead. If anything, I think if somehow Diasco Lil Sawan can string together a partnership of around 50 to 60 for this second wicket, they can then try and put their foot on the pedal and try and make a real game out of this. RS Dar and Suleiman are going to be very important if that is the case. PACC, however, have just given their bowlers a change of ends. They've decided to bring Hassan Nawaz from the other end. Oh, that's cut away nicely. I think that's going to run away for 4. Not a good ball. Short and wide. Asking to be hit. Some tired bodies out there. Yeah. Pretty much a gimme. Nice shot from Suleiman. I mean, if he is going to struggle to play that anchor and defensive role, he's got to just try and play good shots and keep attacking. He's just got to have clarity of plan as to what he's actually trying to do. It's well left alone. Zishan Ali. He's had bad days behind the stumps, but still one of the best. Appeal drifting down the leg side will be a leg by. Runs come in for Daskol Lil Sawan. 32 on the board already. Just another 33 for them to go into the lead. could still have an opening here for making this a fine game. These two giants of cricket, Hong Kong, they're always gonna fight till the end. We've always got good games every time these guys meet each other. It has been exciting cricket over the last day and a half as well. RS Dar into double figures now with that single to square leg. Nicely forward again, but just gets the inside edge of the bat, and that's going to be the end of the over. After 7 overs, it's 33 for the loss of 1. And I think that is going to be lunch. And we're going to be back at 12:43. That says umpire John Prakash, who is doing the third umpire duties today and doing them well. So we're going to be back in 40 minutes. We're going to see you on the other side. And we are back live for the DLSWCC innings, which has started off nicely. They've dropped one wicket, but Suleiman Butt on 4 and Arista on 10. Still intact. 9 wickets for Pakistan Association to take before they can push for an outright victory. The game is nicely poised. It is going to be about plans and what exactly the teams are looking for. What are the plans from the coaching staff and the leadership at different teams? PACC leadership consisting of Haider Ali, Ehsan Khan and Munir Dar, basically the senior statesmen in that team. Rana Nasrullah drifting down the leg side. Well bowled, worked away nicely towards the leg side. Fielder there though, and not going to be a run there. But this is nicely poised. Only 32 behind. Still plenty of overs left in the day. They've got to be some sort of calculations in both camps as to what they would like to get. Nicely played, really nicely played. Very, very positive footwork there from RS Loving that from the young kid. Only just returned from an under-19s tour, the under-19s ACC Premier Cup. Played the likes of Nepal in that tournament. Beat Saudi Arabia, the Hong Kong China under-19 team. Nicely bowled, but nicely played away. Very nicely turned away towards the leg side for a single. Ehsan Nawaz, the fielder there. This is good, really positive from RS Dar. Umpire, they're having a little word with RS Dar about running on the wicket. And probably a little soft warning there. And just trying to attempt to keep off Rana Nasrullah. He is given a very good account of himself there through the 2 days so far. He's come in and he's bowled with control. Once again, nicely worked. Should be able to go through for a single. Yes, they do. I think just that inside edge onto the pad, slowing down the ball and its path towards the fielder, it's allowing for the batters to get through for a single. 30 behind now, DLSWCC. And just for the game's sake, it'll be nice if DLSWCC can somehow muster their way to a score of over 200 plus, where they get a lead of maybe 150 with one session remaining in the day. Things could get heated up. We could have a good close finish on our hands. Long way to go for that though. Short ball, tries to ride that one, unable to do it. It'll only be a dot ball. Rana Nasrullah for the first time really testing the center of the wicket. And that'll be the end of the first over after lunch. After 8, it's 35 for 1. Yasim Murtaza will bowl from the soft ball end. Nicely played by Suleiman. I think in this batting lineup, I think Suleiman is going to be very important. I haven't seen him play too much, but from the scores that we keep on reading, he's got 140, 150 not too long ago in the Sunday League competition, so he can bat. That is why he's batting at number 3. Oh, he goes for the scoop. Interesting shot there. Was going on the offside first and then decided to scoop it up in the end. No real pace there from Yasim Murtaza for him to get it down to the boundary, but something different, something innovative. So far, this game has been moving along quite nicely. Both teams not really resting on their laurels. They've continued to try and progress this game on the back foot. Nicely punched straight to Rana Nasrullah. Half the over gone. We haven't really seen much turn from any other spinners. We haven't really had too many spin overs in the first day and a half, but we haven't really seen much spin either. Comes down the track, punches it down the ground. Mid-on pushed back a little bit. Easy single there for Arisdar. Looking good, really. Suleiman just getting his shoe tie. Getting his laces done. I'm wondering if he hadn't done his laces from the time he had come on to bat. Comes down the track, misses everything. Calls from the dugout for him to actually look to play straight and not go leg side. Suleiman, still a young man. Comes down, plays it nicely. Mid on once again. Back on the ring, 30-yard circle. And it gives away another single. 3 runs coming off that, all in singles. 38 on the board for the loss of 1 for Dasco Littleside 1. Another 56 overs to go in the day. Long way to go. I think there would be calculations within the camps. PACC wouldn't mind slowing down the game. Dasco Littleside 1 would want to get on with it, especially in terms of their run scoring. Both the teams have an option to shake hands at 3:30 or 80 overs. Not sure this game is going to go down that route. Once again, flays at that one. Suleiman, strong unit. Big lad, looking to go hard. Really good there. I think the approach is nice. He's got to put Rana Nasrullah under pressure. I think after the break, Rana hasn't really been able to find that length or the movement that he did before that break. It's nicely played, but still playing way away from his body, Suleiman. I think he's probably got all the shots. I think technically he's a batter that a swing bowler would love bowling to, because plays away from the body, throws his bat at things. I think even with his defense, he is a little bit he's just a little bit out in front of the body. Nicely bowled, and they're pretty agricultural there from Suleiman, but They need somebody with a much tighter defense who can actually absorb the pressure. He seems to be hell-bent on trying to fetch things towards that leg side, and that prompts another change in the field. One slip in the field right now. They've put in a short mid-wicket and a deep square leg as well. He's gone full and he's been knocked over. Pretty ordinary there from Suleiman, but I think really not the way to play. And it looks like Haider Ali is going to rush out to bat. And this is going to be where the game is pretty much going to get decided. Suleiman Butt, 7 of 18 deliveries bowled by Rana Nasrullah. That's his 7th wicket of the game. And he is gone to a terrible shot. I think his coach is going to have a word with him. And the new batter, Haider Ali. He has been the backbone of this batting order for Das Khalil Sawan for almost a year now. And he comes in at his team in a little bit of bother. If PACC can snag him here, there's going to be a long way back for Das Khalil Sawan. RS Dar on the other end, holding strong. This next 30 minutes or so is pretty much going to decide whether this game is going to stay alive or Rana Nasrullah will kill the game here. Oh! Lovely delivery first up. On the move there, Haider Ali. Rana Nasrullah finding a very good length there, cutting back into him. It's a lovely run up. Yep, really nice jag back from him. We'll be talking to him at the tea interval. Rana Nasrullah. Very impressed with how he's controlled the swing with the pace. He's looked to maybe cut down a couple of kilometers and just focus on getting that ball to move both ways. Ghazan for there. Cleaning up. And another wicket maiden for Rana Nasrullah. What a spell he is having. What a game he is having. After 10, Das Khalil Sawan 38 for 2. Yasim Murtaza to continue. RS Dar on strike. Zishan Ali, wicket-keeper. Nicely played. Zishan Ali on his back there, reading Zishan L. The I having flown off. Yasim to continue. Goes for the reverse option. Yes. Timing, probably not. He's trying to take Yasim away from a length. I don't think Yasim Murtaza is the right bowler to be doing that too. Nicely played. Watched nicely this time. One slip there for Yasim Murtaza. We haven't really seen any sort of spin so far. Pretty gun barrel straight. Nicely bowled. Maybe just a little bit there. Slower in pace. More flight. Very languid approach, really, from Yasim Murtaza, even as he walks back to his mark. You could mistake that for laziness, but that's just his style. Oh, that one didn't really get up. Stayed low. Could have knocked that off stump back, but RS Das survives. It's once again nicely played. Yasim Murtaza with a maiden. So now that's 2 maidens in a row. Rana Nasrullah will continue. This is a good battle now. Haider Ali facing up to Rana Nasrullah. Rana Nasrullah has had his tail up. Love the fact that he is now coming of age. Been saying it for a while. He is taking that mantle off being the spearhead in this team, with Tanveer Afzal playing less and less. And even this game, there was a lot of pressure on Rana Nasrullah to deliver, and he's done so. I can't forget Ahsan Nawaz's spell as well in the first innings. Oh! Oh, wow. We need to see the replay for that one. Oh, that is a Jaffa. Oh, wow. Beats him all ends up. That one comes in. I think PACC were looking for a cut behind there. But I think that would have probably just gone over the stumps. Umpire probably reckoning so as well. I think that's a good decision. Having a little discussion with the umpire as well. I think the standard for the umpiring has been good. That one jagging back in, and Haider Ali playing all over that one. Nasrullah there, faking our cameraman. Hits it hard, straight to a fielder. Very nicely played. They're sending Naseeb back out to the boundary. Nicely played. Good ball, but that was nicely played by Haider Ali. This is good pressure bowling from Rana Nasrullah. Nicely played again, straight down the ground. Fielder there though with Zanfa. Dar and Haider Ali, the two men at the crease right now. Nicely bowled again, played well. From what I've seen, Haider Ali is very comfortable on that back foot, has a very good back foot game. A shot in stretcher, but he is very good on his back foot against both spin and medium pace bowling. Very good hand-eye coordination as well. Very good bat speed as well. Loves his gym work. Very strong. Oh, that is banged away. But I think there was not a lot of timing on that one. And very well fielded by Ghazanfar, but he's gone into the fencing on the boundary there. Hopefully he's all right. So right in front of us here on the boundary line. It's well fielded by Ghazanfar. He's gone right into that fencing. It's pretty heavy as well. A few of PACC teammates tending to him right now. Hopefully he's all right. It's putting in a lot of effort. Haseeb Mohammed, normally our producer, right now a cricketer and a physio. What is it that you can't do, Mr. Haseeb? Some banter back here, but that's probably for us to discuss with Haseeb and not out for the public. Some might understand, but yeah, Haseeb is still there. Oh, Samir is spraying everything that he finds. Please don't spray him in the nose. Nice work there. Ghazanfar is not gonna Ghazanfar is no longer going to feel that mid-on. He should be in some other place on the ground. Yasim Murtaza to continue. Oh, loud appeal, loud appeal. Oh. Interesting replay there. Zishan was absolutely sure that that was nicked. Nope, I think a little bit too late on that one. We'll need the snicker for that. Could we have it from Australia? It's been controversial. Bushy, mate, you're in Australia. Could you please send us the snicker? Another front foot defense there. Haider Ali really not looking like himself. Struggling so far against both pace and spin. Goes on the back foot again. Rana Nasrullah in extra cover position. It's nicely forward to that one. Yasim Murtaza bowling with a lot of control. Goes back, punches it down the ground for an easy single. Much more in control of this one. We haven't really seen any of the leg spinners in action yet. Hafiz or Ghazanfa, that is. Full punch down the ground, fielder back on the fence now. PACC having an in and out field. Just trying to make sure they're protecting the boundaries as well and keeping enough pressure on the batters inside that circle as well. Rana Nasrullah to continue. Good thing Ghazanfa is walking fine. And I think that's the third change of bat for Haider Ali. In comes Rana. Oh, lovely shot. Lovely shot. Plenty of control on that one. Hasib putting it everything and he can't stop it. Massive dive there from Hasib Muhammad. He can dive as well. It's very well played by Arisdor. A lot of control in that shot. Sat up nicely for him. And that is where you do not want to bowl the short ball. It's just around chest height. Easy to put away. Visible easily as well. I think a lot easier to see the ball as well as a batter if it's around your chest height. Because it's just right under the eyes there. As a fast bowler, you want to get a little bit up higher than that right shoulder of the batter. Where it kind of gets a little bit hard to see even when the bat comes through. It's difficult to actually watch the ball all the way. Lovely shot. Lovely shot. A shot of authority there. Foot down the pitch and lovely timing as well on that one. Shimmy down the track. Just a couple of steps down the track and hits it in that mid-off region for a boundary. That brings up the 50 with a boundary. Mr. Bushy. Oh my word. Take that, runner. It's a smash and a half. What a sound off the bat. That was like a gunshot there. Please keep this bat, Haider Ali. Oh my word. What a shot. Rana Nasrullah is not a spinner. But Haider Ali with unbelievable hand speed there. Front foot cut shot through the covers for 4. What a square drive that was. Putting pressure right back on Rana. If he is having a good day, it's It's going to be a good game. Goes back, drives straight to the fielder there. Sajjad Chaudhary, Muhammad Saim, the fielder. Good to have two names. Sajjad Chaudhary, Muhammad Saim. It's not two people, it's one person. With the flashy boots, the orange shoes. Hasn't been asked to come in and bowl yet. Up in the air, up in the air. Oh, doesn't carry. Leading edge there from Haider Ali. Just turned the face of the bat a little bit too early there. And that'll bring the over to an end. Zishan Ali there, off screen. Just having a little chat with Rana Nasrullah. Zishan Ali, one of the senior men in the Hong Kong China national side as well. For Rana Nasrullah, he is his 24/7 man. Whenever he takes a cricket field, almost 90%, 99 maybe % of the time he is bowling to the same wicketkeeper. So a lot of good information that these two can share with each other. Goes for the rush sweep and straight to the fielder. Really no need for that one. Good grab there from Sajjad Khan. I really think that's not a bad option to play, but just the timing of that shot. He tried it in the previous over, and I did say the same thing. He needs to just maybe keep it in the locker for now, but he decides that he wanted to take on Yasim Murtaza. And looks like Muhammad Munir Dar has earned himself a promotion. He's coming in at number 5, looking to make the play. Das Khalil Saiwan just 11 runs behind. And if there's a Munir Dar special, it's going to be very special. A new batter. He got 19 in the first innings. Munir Bhai. He is out there at the fall of that third wicket. A good half an hour to an hour of these two together will make a heck of a game of this. 54 for 3 now. Das Khalil Saiwan. $11 runs behind. Comes down the track and smashes it hard, but a fielder on the boundary there. That signals his intentions, making it pretty obvious he is out there for a job. And the job is to take the bowlers on, which is fantastic. Will make for some exciting cricket. Just 10 behind now, Das Khalil Saiwan. And Haider Ali, having pounced on a couple last over, would be looking to attack 2. Oh, tries to come down. Pulls his length back very quickly. Yasim Murtaza. Yasim Murtaza and Munir Dar having a little chat. Friendly. Looks like that. Things can heat up very quickly between these two teams. Got a lot of history playing together. Single to Haider Ali. He goes for the big slog sweep. Munir goes wide of the stumps. Exposes his stumps on the leg side. Goes across to the offside to try and smash it over that vacant mid-wicket area. Nobody back there, and Yasim is not going to put anybody there. Still in whiting. Plays it nicely. This time, 3 balls Munir has faced, and all 3 he's made his intentions very, very clear. I think that is where DLSWCC struggled that little bit. They've got inexperienced batters in that middle order, apart from Ehsan Khan, Munir and Haider Ali. Haider Ali being the only frontline batter, both Munir and Ehsan Khan being the all-rounders. Preet Mangukia is in there, but he's still very young. He's got a long way to go in the game. I've got no doubts that he's going to become a mainstay in DLSWCC lineups, but he's still got some time to go. Make no mistake, he's a fine, fine young player. Oh, gone through once again, and Zishan Ali once again not able to stop that. Rana so far troubling Haider Ali, even though he had been put for 2 boundaries, and Munir puts it in a gap, times the nails out of that. Brilliant shot. And that is Aris Dar. That's how he got out. Just to keep you guys informed, we just played the wicket for you. Yep, it was there for him to put it away. Just didn't get elevation on that one. Swung away and goes nowhere. Just like everybody else, I was fooled into thinking that the ball has gone out of the park, where in fact it was in Rana Nasrullah's hands. You cheeky runner. Going leg side again. Protection on the boundary. Just one there. It'll be very interesting to see the running between these two. They are rapid between the wickets. Haider Ali, still a young man, but I think he is going to have a hard time keeping up with the pace of Munir. Just 3 behind now. Catching up. Nicely played. Looking for one chance of a run. Oh, good work there. Really good work there from Rana Nasrullah. Hopefully Haider is alright. Landed awkwardly. Ooh. Oh. Hopefully he's all right. Twisted his arm a little bit. Oh, once again, Opsy, it goes, and it goes out of the park. New ball, please. What a shot, Haider Ali. They're trying to put run out of the attack. They know he is the danger bowler. That's a good strategy. Rana Nasrullah there, putting it in that good length area, and bye-bye ball. It's out of there. Munir Ramadan just being helped by Tariq Nawaz, not Mudasa. Oh, I can see a bit of the eye flying on the back of Zishan Ali, so it's still there. Somebody needs to help him put it back up. Goes across again. Can't get back to that. Ah, no. You're not going to be able to do that, Zishan. Still got strong legs. Cheeky Z, not cheeky runner. Cheeky Z. Goes reverse, goes up in the air, goes all the way. That's how you reverse them. That's how you send them for a 6. What a shot. Turn it on time and bang. No surprise he gets that power because he's a left-hander. He is fooling everybody batting right-handed. What a shot. Perfect. 11 of 8 now. Goes across, loud appeal. Hitting outside the line of the stumps, I think. And that is what I was told in the morning. They are going for plan A, B, C. And all 3 plans end up at the same point, which is an outright win for DLSWCC. They're ahead by 9 runs, so now it's in their court to make the plays. Reverse again, loud appeal. Yasim looking at Niaz, why? But I think that would have probably just drifted down. The stumps might not have hit the stumps. Yeah, would have missed the stumps. Good umpiring again. Nicely left. Zishan had no idea he's going to leave that one. Surprised Z. Made all the effort to get across and then leave that ball. Some mind games. Gone across again. This time decides to play it with the bat, and that'll end the over. DLSWCC at 74 for 3. In fact, they're 9 for 3. change in bowling. In comes Sajjad Khan. Short ball to start off and run down to third man for a single. I think bowled some indifferent lengths in the first innings as well. Was expensive in the context of the game. Starts off with a short ball again. He's got decent pace. A very good bowling action as well. He just needs to find more control on that pace and on that line and length, more than the pace actually. Just needs to start finding that good length area more often. Shot again, up in the air, up in the air, up in the... Oh! Lucky, really lucky for Munir Dar and Sajjad taking out Sajjad almost. Almost taking the bowler out with that throw. Fortune favours the brave. Munir Ahmed Dar playing a brave hand here. Going hard at the bowlers. Finding a lucky escape. The ball falling in no man's land. Goes back, cuts it away. Really good fielding at backward point there. Hafiz saving a certain four there. He is a live wire in the field. Hafiz Khan. No surprises there. Goes back and smashed over the extra cover fence for four. What a shot. Gave himself room to free those arms. We're in for some real fun. Back, boom. Right out of the meat of the bat. Lovely shot from Munir Dar. Still plenty left in the tank for the young man, Munir Ahmed Dar. Using the crease there, using his space. And once again, Sajjad staying short and wide. 7 off the first 3 deliveries for him. And there we go. That's the first wide of the 2-day game. We've not had a wide through a day and a half, and this is the first one. Goes into Sajjad Khan's bowling account. Pressure back on PACC. Goes back, bowls it short again. Thing was there for the taking once again. Munir Ahmed Dar will be disappointed. Sajjad Khan there still staying with that short of a length ball. Tariq Nawaz on the fence here. Sajjad Khan with the last delivery of the over. Short ball down the leg side, worked away. Fielder there though. Should only be 1. And given as leg buys. And that's the end of the over after 18 overs. Diasco Little Saiwan 82 for the loss of 3. With Munir Dar in some scorching hitting form. Both Munir Dar and Haider Ali in conversation. Yasin Murtaza to continue. He's picked up a wicket. $18 ahead now. That's Khalil Saiwan. Comes down the track, hits it hard. Should only be one. Will only be one. That is nice. Good use of the crease from both these batters. Haider Ali hasn't really had too much of the strike since Munir Ahmed has come in, but he is still looking good. I think PACC would be really eager to try and get... Oh, the finger goes up. He has been given leg before wicket by the umpire. Let's have a look at the replay. Oh, I think... Oh, the umpire reckoning that would be hitting in line. Marginal on the impact. Haider Ali though, he has to depart. Goes for 19 of 25. In comes Hussain Rajab. Ehsan Khan yet to come in. Hussain Rajab, very similar to Munir Ahmed. He is going to go for his shots. Not going to be afraid to take the bowlers on. It's going to be interesting how he goes about his innings. He's going to have to be selective, and that's been one of the things where he has struggled a little bit. Rajab Hussain. They'll need runs from him. Plays nicely off the front foot. If he applies himself, really think that he is a fine cricketer, Rajab Hussain. But he's up against his Hong Kong China national team captain. It's not going to be easy. Nicely played. Just turns it towards the leg side. Really good over so far from Yasin Murtaza. He's picked up the all-important wicket of Ali Haider. And Rajab drives down the ground for a single. Oh, that one found some turn. Z trying his best to dislodge Munir because he knows as long as he is there, there is a chance for Das Khalil Saiwan. I think Sajad Khan will continue. Rajab Hussain will face. And if he continues to bowl short, I think Rajab will take him to the cleaners. Rajab not afraid to take on the short delivery. He's got all the shots in the book. Just needs to be selective. If one more wicket falls, wouldn't be surprised if Rana or Ahsan Nawaz come back into the attack. Yep, back of a length. Got on to him quicker than he expected. Oh, once again, a little late on that one. He has beaten Rajab on both occasions, but I still don't agree with the length that he is bowling at the moment. He's got to try and go fuller, get that edge of the bat into play more. There have been a lot of dismissals that have been balls that have ended in the stumps. Once again, a short ball. Just worked away towards that leg side. Brings Munida back on strike. Rajab Hussain there in conversation with the umpire. Having some general chit chat. Shot again, goes for the pull again. Looking at the umpire's signal. No signals for a wide. Given one for the over. Just seems like he's a lot more comfortable bowling that back of a length, shortish zone. Once again, shot again and goes nowhere. Really mistimed that one. Once again. Still staying short. The previous shot delivery, which just went over the stumps through to the keeper, was a good short ball. So over the right shoulder. Oh, smashed that hard. What a shot. Brilliant shot. As I said, he's not going to be afraid to take the bowling on. He's got natural timing. Oh, lovely. Cross batted, but a lovely shot. Good result in the end. And Sajjad still leaking runs. After 20 overs, DLSWCC is 91 for the loss of 4. Yasim Murtaza to continue. He's got 2 to his name. Nicely bowled, worked away towards the leg side, looking for a single, gets the single in the end. Nicely played. Still plenty of time left in the game. Rajab Hussain on strike. Yasim Murtaza brings in the field. Tries to go for the big one, misses the ball. The keeper misses the ball as well, and they'll get through for a bye. Once again, going a little bit too leg side-ish with that shot. Going for the reverse again. Yep. Good call. Up is, and he's gone for 6. Well done to me and Munir. I called for it. He went for it and he executed it brilliantly. Boom. What a shot. That's how you reversed, Mr. Arvizdar. Watch it over and over. 99 on the board. Oh, nice bowling. I like that. Like that from Yasim Murtaza, just slowing down the pace, trying to target the stumps. Munir Ahmed this time going across his stumps, trying to go for that conventional slog sweep. There's one thing common in Munir Dar and myself. We both like the reverse sweep. But he plays it far better than I do. He's got plenty more runs. And once again, really good placement there from Munir Dar. Just works it down to the leg side. Comes back for a couple. Moves on to 27. Up comes the 100 for Dasko Lil Saiwan. 101 for the loss of 4. Leading by 36. Nicely played. Not really played, but yeah. Just a little inside edge from Munir Dar. That's the end of the over after 21. Dasko Lil Saiwan, 101 for the loss of 4. And looks like it's going to be drinks. A little drinks break for all of us. We're going to take a little breather and going to join you guys in about 3 minutes. And we are back for our second go after drinks, after the lunch break. Quite a few things have changed. PACC have picked up 4 wickets. Technically, DLSWCC right now batting at 36 for the loss of 4. What is the score? What is it that they have in mind? 130, 150? Oh, nicely played there, Ubaidullah. Good shot, mate. Driven straight to mid-off there. Sajjad to continue. That was nicely played by Rajab Hussain. Oh, good shot, fielder there. Didn't carry to the fielder. It was hit like a tracer bullet. Nice shot there on the boundary here. Tariq Nawaz warming up to ball. Just doing some mock bowling. .103 on the board. Technically 38. Shortish ball gets hit on the pads, I think. Given leg buys. Brings Munida back on strike. Signaled wide, big bouncer, but a bit too short. Munida tried his best to get back to that one. Failed. Signaled wide. 1 for the over. Sajjad seems more comfortable bowling more towards the shorter side of the wicket. This one is worked towards that point region. Coming back for 2, not there. Sajjad Khan with his long run-up. Bowling to Rajab Hussain now. Short again, lets it go through. He set a field for short bowling, but if it is as telegraphed as it looks right now, it's going to be easier for batters to deal with. Once again, way too short. That's a decent pace, but that's 2 for the over, which is allowed in the longer format. Can't go short anymore. We can't go over the shoulder again. If he's got something up his sleeves where he can now go really full and target the pads, I wouldn't mind the short bowling. Yeah, really nice. Really nice. The setup was good, but unfortunately just didn't get that in the stumps. Good work from the bowler. That's the end of another over. After 22 overs in the second innings, Das Khalil Saiwan 44 runs ahead. .107 on the board. Munir Dar on 29. Comes down the track, gets a bottom edge. I think that is going to go for a single. Got a little bottom edge on that one. Really looking to send it to Kowloon, where he lives. Munir Dar. I might have got the direction wrong. He lives in Lamthin. It's probably the other way around. Comes down, goes for the same shot. Gets a little bit more bat than Munir Dar did on the last occasion. Just a single. Goes across. Somebody in the Pakistan camp was appealing. Not sure who that was. Zishan Ali. Still talking to Munir Dar. Goes reverse again and won't carry to the fielder. Single there. Rajab on strike. Play towards the leg side. Should be an easy single. Samir, the fielder there, looks like somebody is off the ground. Little scoop. Always been a very unorthodox batter, Munir Ahmed Dar. That'll bring the over to a close. After 23, the scoreboard reads 1-1-2 for the loss of 4. Sajjad to continue. Short ball, hit hard. Will go to the fence there. Another valiant effort on the boundary there. Muhammad Hafiz there. Putting in the dive, unable to haul it in. Hafiz Khan with a big dive. Another boundary to Munir Daw. 36 of 32 for him. Lead over 50 now. Oh, wow. Brings back the olden days. Just a punch for 6. Take that. The bowler goes full. Munir goes downtown. Oh, that's just brilliant timing. Had just timed the screws off that one. Wow. What a shot. Looking for the ball. Just a little bit of a delay in play. Oh, this is gonna make him angry. There was a little break. There was a little break. The 12th could have just run on and get some water to the batter. But it took him time to get the bottles together or something. Munir is not going to be happy. He's out there fighting a battle for the team. He's got to be taken care of. 42 to him now. Once again, hit hard in the gap. Will they be able to stop it? Yes, nice work there from Tariq on the boundary. Little rebound to Rana Nasrullah. Good work there from both of them on the boundary. Gets another 2. Masterclass here. That just pure grit and determination from Munir Ahmed Daw. If grit had a face, it would be Munir Daw, especially when it comes to cricket here in Hong Kong, China. Once again, another wide, way over the head there. .31 off Khan Sajjad's bowling already. I mean, if that is a plan, it's not working, my friend. 32 in fact. He's gone for 32 off 3.3 overs. He's been inconsistent. Either short or too full, really. Short one again, and that'll be out. Just did not time it well enough. Was there for the taking. The fun comes to an end with the departure of Munir Ahmed Daw. What an innings from the veteran, really. Brilliant, brilliant batting. And every time this man takes the field, it's 110%. It was the same this time as well. An absolute awe of this man. What an innings. Munir Ahmed Daw. He's put his team in a good position. Munir Daw walking off the field to a round of applause. Brilliant batting there. 44 of 35. And the incoming batter would be the captain himself, Ehsan Khan, will be the new batter. He got 28 in the first innings. Doesn't take no prisoners as well. He is going to go for it if it's in his zone. Oh, gets the arm guard delivered to him in time. Even though Khan Sajjad had been expensive, he's picked up a massive, massive wicket in the context of this game. 60 ahead. So technically, Dask Lil Sawan now 60 for the loss of 5. They'll need another 100 from somewhere to be able to go all out and try and get PACC out. PACC can just take their time. Even if it's the second innings, they don't necessarily have to worry about chasing a target down. They are winning on that first innings lead anyway. Fuller played down the ground. Chance of a run out, and I think that would be really close. Oh. Tight call there from the umpire. Oh, touch and go there. Shot down the leg side. They'll take the bye. Rajab runs the bye, gets on strike. Five down. Hassan Khan and Rajab Hussain, the last two who can change the course of this game. Sharia Khan is no slouch with the bat. He can bat as well. They've still got Preet Mangukia, who is yet to come out to bat. So, not like they don't have batters, but they've lost 5. Yasim Murtaza continuing to bowl. They take a single off the first one. Hassan Khan gets off the mark. Played right back to that one. Should be looking for a couple. They'll be able to come back easy. It's well done. They've got another couple. Rajab is now moved into double figures as well. 11 to his name. 129 now. It's well played. Comes down the track, up in the air, and goes all the way. Lovely shot there from Rajab Hussain. That's what he can do. He has the ability to hit a boundary whenever he wants it. He's just got to be selective, wait for the balls in his area. That's the only thing he needs to change. He's got a very, very positive attitude as well, Rajab Hussain. Really is a potential Hong Kong China regular. It's nicely played. It's well done from Rajab, commonly known as Rocky. Not Rocky Balboa, but Rocky still. Maybe because of his karate black belt background. Comes down again, hits it hard, nicely played, more controlled again. That's really nice. Another single to him. And that'll be the end of the over after 25. Dias Khalil Sai 136 for the loss of 5. Rajab on strike to Khan Sajjad again. Nicely played. Straight to the fielder, looking for one hit, and he was gone by a mile. Ehsan Khan. Ehsan Khan. Giving him the clap over there. He had sold him a dummy there. Ehsan Khan. The skipper there. Calling him through for a risky run. Once again. Sajjad Khan comes in again. Balls it full, worked away towards the leg side. It's in a gap, should be able to come back for two. Still chance of a run out. Oh, a couple there. See Muhammad, the fielder there. Full toss and just picked it up over the mid-wicket fielder for four. What a beautiful shot there from Ehsan Khan. Runs coming thick and fast from DLSWCC now. They have lost Munir, but they'll keep on going. That's just poor bowling, really, from Sajjad Khan. A rank full toss with the mid-wicket up in the circle, who's been set back onto the boundary now. But still, very indifferent bowling. Full again, driven hard down the ground. Rana wants to take the chance on the run out. Good fielding there, good attacking fielding. Just a single there. Rajab playing a very good hand for his team, 19 of 20. Ehsan Khan, who's just joined him, 8 of 7. 79 is the score now for DLSWCC. So technically 79 for 5. And they'd be looking to get to a score of 140, 150 to make a real game of this. Oh, he's hit it hard down the ground. Should only be one. It's nicely timed as well. That'll be the end of the over. Looks like there's going to be a bowling change, and I think for the first time in 1.5 days we are going to see Muhammad Ghazanfar come into ball. Who told me he was set at number 7 as a batter, which I agree with. He didn't look bad. He has definitely worked on his batting. Looks much better as a batsman now. He'll have to do a job with the ball now. DLSWCC 80 ahead. Be interesting to see if the leggy gets any turn. Hassan Nawaz miserly used this innings. Was one of the chief destroyers in the first. Back of a length, just work towards the leg side, looking for 2. Samir quickly in. Hassan Nawaz, the fielder off the park. That's nicely played as well. Just punt down the ground for a single. Short ball, hit away. Gone all the way for 6. Rajab is dealing in 6s now. Lovely shot, bad ball, shot, asking to be hit, and that is very nicely hit. Got what it deserved. Over cow corner for 6. Lead inching closer towards that 100 mark. It's not going to be easy. Zanfa goes down the track, tries to go really hard, just gets the inside edge of the bat. I think this is now the time where somebody needs to talk to Rajab and tell him to maybe start from 0 again. Ever so often he's on these mid-20s or early 30s and he plays one shot too many and gets himself out. He's got to be reminded. He's got the captain on the other side, so no better person to be advising him right now. Tries to go for the sweep. No runs there. Ehsan Khan loves the sweep. Zishan really having fun out there. A little bit physical today. Zishan. He's done the same when Munir Dar was on the wicket. Well played once again. Really nicely played. Ehsan Khan, I think, played in his early days as a batter only. Back in Pakistan. Another 22 minutes before the tea break. Rana is back into the attack. He'll be bowling to the opposition captain, Mr. Ehsan Khan. Back for another spell. Oh, he is being deposited. First ball down the track and smack out of the park. Goes Ehsan Khan. What a shot. The DLSWCC strategy is pretty clear. They've definitely spoken about it and they've gone, we've got to attack Rana Nasrullah if we are to stay in this game, because Rana has been the chief destroyer. He's got 7 to his name in this game. But DLSWCC clearly with a plan. So as soon as Rana pitches it on that good length area, they're trying to hit him down the ground. But Rana with a smile, he's definitely got a plan. It'll be interesting how the young man comes back. He's been taken to the boundary a few times by these senior batters in DLSWCC. Shot one, cut away, nicely played. Fielder back on the boundary, coming back for two. Not there, will only be one. It's nice from both of them. Rajab on 28. Comes Rana. Full again, once again. And there we go. Rajab in those 20s. And goes for a wild swing again. They've already got 7 of the first 2. And Rajab Hussain still decides to go for that big one. And that is one thing that he needs to get control over. Zishan there. Zishan there talking to Rajab. Maybe asking him, how could you miss that? You've been batting for a while. Should be able to get that off the middle of the bat. And just trying to get him to continue to swing that way. But for LSW's sake, he's got to play a little bit smarter. Nicely played. Oh, straight to the fielder there. Direct hit. Well run there. That was a good run. It's really good. They're almost into that T20 mode now, where there's a lot of positivity in running. It makes the running so much easier because there's clarity. Nicely played into that little pocket on the onside. Will only be one to Ehsan Khan. And not a very good throw. Allows another one. Pings him on the body. That's nice running. Loving the energy between these two teams right now. It's good stuff. And I think this is very good. This is really good from Little Saiwan. They've just sent out the gloves and maybe a little bit of a message as well to tell him to just get that breathing under control. It's going to be a lot of adrenaline pumping through those young veins of Rocky Rajab Hussain. On 29 now. The lead over 100 as well. 101 to be exact. 101 for 5 looks very good for Dasko Little Saiwan. Ghazanfar to continue. Ehsan Khan to face. Comes down, miscues that one down the ground. Still should be able to get one. One, 6, 7 for the loss of 5. Quaid-E-Azam in the second innings have batted really well. It's nicely played. Just punched back to the bowler. Just needs to stay relaxed. Oh, Ghazanfar still feeling it in that leg. Oh, I wouldn't be jerking it like that if I had my leg hurt. This maybe needs to get a bit of blood flowing. Anyways, 2 balls gone in the over, 2 singles. Once again, another agricultural swipe from Rajab Hussain. Gets him into the 30s now. Lead of 103. It's still going to be fun. I don't think we're going to be shaking hands by 4:30 today. Goes for the sweep, and he has been given by the square leg umpire. And that is brilliant. That is really good. It's really good from Zishan Ali. In goes Sharia Khan now. He could still get some vital runs for his team. And Ehsan Khan departs. In comes Sharia Khan, and just off screen just saw Hassan Nawaz hobbling with the drinks into the ground. He's probably done a little mischief and doesn't look 100%, and probably that's the reason why he is off the field. Yep, not really walking. He's normal. It's probably a side strain, looks like that. I did see him punching his sides in his first spell yesterday. Was all right after that, but seems to have done something to his legs now. So he is probably out for the remainder of this innings. Anyways, back to the game. It's Sharia Khan on strike to Ghazanfar, who's picked up his first wicket, which was stomped by Zishan Ali. Good work from him behind the stumps. Goes reverse, first ball coming our way, one bounce and into the fence. You beauty, Sharia Khan. First ball and he goes reverse. It's the day of the reverse sweeps. And lovely. Just love that from Sharia Khan. Beautifully done. He's gone straight down the ground. Fielder there, fielder there. Oh, goes over the fielder. Lovely shot. Nicely grabbed though. Boom. Good shot. And he takes it, but goes over the boundary rope there, Hafiz. That was a good grab. But that is Shahryar Khan. He's got 10 of 2. Striking at 500. Dayas Khalil Saiwan making a fist of this one. Tanveer Ahmed padded up next. He can bat. .178 for 6. Good second innings here from Dayas Khalil Saiwan. We could have an interesting, very interesting declaration coming if that's the case. Just see Ibrahim Ishaq padding up as the wicketkeeper. So they're all ready to go. Rajab on strike. Sorry, yep. Oh, outside edge, misses the wicketkeeper, doesn't miss the boundary. Another boundary, 1-1-1-7, 1-1-7 the lead. Oh, that is Ghazanfar's 6. Yep. Was taken nicely but went over the rope. It's a fortuitous boundary. A little bottom edge. Playing a miss there. Rana Nasrullah. Hasn't really been his second innings, but he has come under fire in the sense that batters have decided to really come out and attack when he was bowling. That one is hit hard straight to the fielder though. I think now it seems like the situation is very much tailor-made for Rajab Hussain. They're trying to just make sure that they get whatever runs they can before tea, or maybe bat 20-30 minutes after tea, just to make sure that they get anything over 140, 150, send back Pakistan Association and give them the option of actually trying to go for an outright win. And if Dayas Khalil Saiwan in the process get them all out under whatever score they set, Dayas Khalil Saiwan would have a very, very good comeback story to tell. Winning after conceding a first inning lead. Things getting a little heated up between the bowler and the batter. Rana Nasrullah just working up Rajab Hussain. Goes down the track, pitches it short, down the leg side. Z couldn't get to it, and that'll be a boundary. 4 byes again. That is 4 very valuable runs. To Dayas Khalil Saiwan. The lead now 121. Another 6 minutes, 5 minutes to tea. Comes down the track, hits it along the ground for 1. That'll be the end of the over. Looks like there's a declaration coming. 4 minutes remaining in the 4 minutes remaining in getting to the tea break. DLSWCC really going all in. They've got nothing to lose. And looks like there's going to be a declaration coming. They're going to lose on the first innings anyway if they can't put PACC in again and ask them to come into. Oh, he's come down the track and he's lost his wicket. Rajab Hussain gets out. Ghazanfar picks up another wicket. And in comes Tanveer Ahmed. Probably not for a very long time, but I can see Ehsan Khan on the boundary there, calling for a declaration very soon. Tanveer Ahmed, the new batter. Shahryar Khan on the other end. The lead over 100 now, 122 to be exact. So DLSWCC have got something to play with if they are to go out there and try and get PACC out. They'll have 2.5, 3 overs. 2.5, 3 hours. They'll be looking for a couple. Yes, they will come back. No, they won't. One run there. Shahryar Khan back on strike. Don't be surprised if he goes for the reverse, but they've got a fielder on the boundary there for that exact shot. Here's a mid-wicket deep square, deep point, deep cover. Got long on, long off. Comes down the track, chance of a catch, and that is neatly taken by Yasim Murtaza. Another wicket falls. And they've decided to declare. Ehsan Khan calling his batters out, and that's a declaration from DLSWCC. They're gonna have to get 124 to win this match outright. They are gonna win on the first innings if it's not an outright win. Pakistan Association now still ahead in this game, but they're gonna have to make sure they play out the remainder of this day, not getting out. So the news from the centre is DLSWCC have decided to declare with their score on 188. They're going to ask Pakistan Association to come out and try and chase that target down. They're going to tell PACC to come out and chase that target down, or maybe just play out the remainder of the overs and draw the second innings but get the win on that first innings lead. We're going to be back in a few minutes. Hello, and we are here for a little interview with the man himself. He's picked up a fifer in the first innings, got a couple in the second as well, roughed up a few batters, and there are a few questions that I wanted to ask Rana Nasrullah. Rana, we've seen you bowl with a lot of pace, and this is probably the first time I'm seeing you bowl a lot of swing as well. Is it something that you've been working on?
Yeah, I think the swing is coming on nicely. I think I've been working on for like 2 to 3 months, and then I think I was working on for the in swing as well, and then my natural swing was out swing. But for that, I think I need to add on something new to my skills. So I add my in swinger. So that's coming on nicely, I think.
Yeah, I think we saw you bowl with a lot of swing, which was great to see, because for the first time we're seeing you're actually controlling the swing as well. It's not just happening on its own. So is it something that you're doing different with the ball or with your grip or with your action?
Yeah, first I think I was working with my national coaches like Mario, assistant coach. He has been like working hard with us on the tours. Like he has told me like something new grip. Like before, like my natural swing was like outswing here, and then I naturally finish my action to left hand side. Yeah. So for in swinger, I try to finish my action in front of my eyes, like here. So it like the ball cut inside.
Okay, just last question. That's very interesting, because that's what we try to teach kids as well with the swing. Have you tried to cut down on your pace at all, or are you still trying to ball as fast and still get swing?
I think if you ball with new variation, the pace will not be the same. But it takes time to rebuild the pace. But I think you have to bowl more consistently, spot bowling, and then I think it will come on the pace with your natural pace.
Okay, that is brilliant. I think for the youngsters watching, that is some mature comments from Rana Nasrullah. It has been heartening to see. He has really bowled well. He's bowled swinging the ball both ways, and I think he's got the right idea. He understands what he's doing. So that is brilliant. It's a good sign for Hong Kong, China in the future. Back to the com box. Wow, Rana. And we are back from the break. That little interview with Rana Nasrullah. I just love the way he spoke about swing and control with a lot of clarity. It's really good signs for cricket Hong Kong, China. It's time for the final hour in terms of this being the final innings of this lovely game we've had. 124 is the score for PACC to get for an outright win. And if DLSWCC won't get them all out, they're gonna win. Sharia Khan will start us off. Good line, just a little bit too wide, maybe, but a good start. That was a good length as well. probably would be a little bit slower if Shahryar gets it right. If Tanveer up front picks up wickets, this is going to be good fun. And he has been taken, snagged him, first over, second ball. Shahryar Khan, you beauty. 1, 2, 3 is not going to be easy with these guys on fire. Shahryar Khan with a lovely outswinger entices him into the stroke. Oh, what a catch and what a delivery. Zishan goes. Big wicket there for Diasco Lil Saiwan. The game is on. Zishan Ali perishes without troubling the score, and looks like they've sent in Haseeb Mohammed. Haseeb Mohammed given a big promotion, better than number 8 in the last innings. Here it goes. What a brilliant delivery for Shahryar Khan. Now he's got 5 in the game, and what a beautiful angle on that delivery as well. Shaping in, taking it away from the batter after the bounce. Really nice, and a very good grab from Ibrahim Ishaq. 5 in the corner now. Little Saiwan showing all their cards now. They are going to go for the jugular. They are going to go for the kill. PACC, they've done so well to stay ahead of this game. They're still ahead in this game. What is their approach now? Ooh, nice leave. Well watched by Haseeb Mohammed. It's going to be tough now. Shahryar Khan with a wicket in the first over is a handful to keep under control. Looks like there's going to be one more slip. It's going to be in gully. Rajab Hussain, RS Dar next to him, Preet Mangukia next to him, Suleiman Butt next to him, Tanveer Ahmed, and then Ehsan Khan round out that cordon. Lovely stuff here. It's nicely played. Easy single there. Nobody on the leg side there. That's well played by Haseeb Mohammed. Soft hands. And this is going to be fun watching. But I think this is a masterstroke, if anything, from PACC. Haseeb Mohammed normally bats up the order. Finally gets off the mark as well. First run for him. I've just been told that it's 35 overs for them to chase or get them all out. The cut-off time is going to be at 5 p.m. So plenty of time, plenty of excitement still. Good leave. Shahryar Khan starting off with his normal outswingers. Shahryar, well bowled again. Out to point. Munir Ahmed Dar at point. Haider Ali on your screen there. Haseeb will take strike, and the bowler will be Tanveer Ahmed. He was a little unlucky in the first innings. Started off really nicely. I think started off with a couple of maidens, and then as he progressed into his first spell, he started just maybe missing his length a little bit more often than he would have liked to. He has now got the new ball. Angle in, going away. decent start. I'm sure this LSW side will now be up for it. They found that first wicket that was going to be so critical. Haseeb Mohammed on strike. I think Tanveer Ahmed was the bowler who got him in the first innings with an in dipper. Haseeb Mohammed a little late on that one last time. Tanveer Ahmed nicely played, very nicely forward. Haider Ali, good piece of fielding. We don't necessarily see that very often. Haider Ali very confident in his skills, backtracking as the ball was heading towards him. Knew they were not gonna go for this single. That's a lot of awareness of the game, anticipation, a major part of fielding. Oh, nice. Almost induced him into a stroke. It's nicely bowled. Lots of oohs and ahs. This is an important innings. This is good fun watching, and that is what the long format brings for you. This format is here to stay. Still the most purest of the formats. 2 innings. Red ball. Once again, I think Tanveer still a little bit too wide. Haseeb Mohammed. Chance for him to make a contribution. He's had a mediocre game so far. Haseeb Mohammed. Nicely played, dropped into the leg side. Hafiz looking for one, not there. Asad Rashid, the fielder there. And I think that will be the end of the over. No, it won't be. They still got one more ball. So far, just 1 run on the board, which is a single from Haseeb Mohammed. Haseeb still very early into his innings. Well bowled by Tanveer, easy one there. Really nicely played with soft hands. Just drops it into the offside for a single. And after 2, it's going to be 2 for the loss of 1. It's nicely driven. Looking for 2. Haider Ali the fielder. And he just picks it up and keeps it to himself. And this one, according to Haseeb, he tried to bring it in. Haseeb Mohammed, good student of the game as well. Oh, beats him again. This one going away. Well left. Really well left. Watching the ball nicely. Haseeb Mohammed couldn't trouble the scorers in the first innings. He's had a difficult game in the field as well. Put a catch down at gully. Oh wow. I think just a little bit too full. Had that ball been a couple of inches short up, could have just missed the bat and hit the timber. Magic delivery. Trying to go for the magic delivery there. Nicely bowled, but very nicely played. Really, really nice from Haseeb Mohammed. Looking solid at the crease. Haseeb Mohammed batting at his usual number 3 or at the top, opening the batting. Babar Riyat, not a part of the 2-day game. Just watching on to watch the cricket. Nicely bowled, but well played once again. Getting runs off the loose deliveries. And that'll be the end of the over. After 3 overs, it's 5 for the loss of 1. Goes for the short arm jab. Doesn't time it well enough. The placement and the timing not there for the batter that occasion. Batter number 1 on 5. Total score on 5. The batter's played 15 deliveries. Hafiz, since Haseeb's come in, has played no ball. So he's still on 2 that he played in the first over. Once again, left alone. Looking very relaxed, Haseeb Mohammed. Batting is more at his customary position. Looking a lot more comfortable. Oh, I think that is caught behind. Lovely delivery once again. Really good length. They've picked up another one. That's 2 down for PACC. Good delivery again. Took a little bit of extra bounce as well. Ibrahim behind the stumps. Second catch for him. Haseeb Mohammed goes. Hafiz Khan still out there. Hafiz Khan is going to be pivotal in this game. And how it eventually turns out. It looks like it's Tariq Nawaz batting at number 4. Tariq Nawaz, the hero from the first innings. 91 to his name in the first. partnering with Hafiz Khan now. Nicely played to get off the mark. Hafiz on strike for the first time in about 3 overs. Facing Tanveer Ahmed for the first time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the cordon there. On the leg side. Just trying to look for that extra swing. But I think with the angle that Tanveer balls from so wide on the crease, it's very difficult for him to get it to move from that straighter line. He used to get very sweaty hands as a youngster. Always struggled to grip the ball that way. It's nicely driven, really nicely driven by Khan Hafiz. Should not be a boundary. Will they come back for 3? No, they won't. And that is a super hard throw in from Haider Ali, making the now wicketkeeper Ibrahim work. And that'll be the end of the over. 3 runs coming off and a wicket. Successful one for Tanveer Ahmed after 4. Pakistan Association Cricket Club 8 for the loss of 2. Another 116 required with 8 wickets in the bank. Tariq Nawaz, even if he gets half the runs that he got in the first PACC, would be good for the win. Wicketkeeper standing up, punched off the back foot. Oh, nice footy skills from Mr. Muniada. Next career, making a debut in some football team. I wouldn't advise it. We are both better off just being coaches. Coaching cricket, not football. Haider Ali at mid-off there. Nicely bowled, but well played again. But playing it with all hands, really. A little bit away from the body as well. The thing with the keeper standing up, especially for somebody like Tariq Nawaz, who likes to get bat to ball, it's hard for him to leave deliveries. He's so used to playing it with the bat. Sherry just needs to find that area a little bit shorter than that previous delivery. Driven down the ground. There's going to be no stopping that one. Boundary to Tariq Nawaz. He is starting where he left off. That's nicely played. Really good shot. Got his hands through the ball there. A little bit too full. And just as I've been saying, Sharia needs to just ball a little bit further back to allow that ball to make a bit more, take a little bit more movement off the pitch. Yeah, this one straighter. 12 on the board now. Tariq Nawaz 5 for 5. Yasim Murtaza still to bat. Rana Nasrullah, Ghazanfa, with Haseeb coming up at number 3. They've still got a long enough batting to come. Oh! Just jams the bat down on that one. Almost got through that one. Really well bowled by Shahryar Khan. As we spoke in that tea break, Rana Nasrullah doesn't really change much with his wrists. He changes where he finishes. So for the outswinger, as he said, he finishes outside his left side. His bowling arm follows through on the left of his body, and with the in swinger he finishes in front of his face and down and right in the middle of his body or to the side, right side that is. It'll be interesting if I ever get an opportunity to talk to Shahryar, because there's not much of a discernible change in his action when he bowls that in swinger. It seems more like he is more to do with the wrist than his overall action. With Rana Nasrullah, he uses the angle of his arm to bowl different kind of swing, whether it's the in swinger or the out swinger. Tanveer is very different as well, because if you just went to by the angle of his arm, you generally get the ball coming back in. But because he's got a wrist that is locked and pointed towards that other side, it's nicely played by Hafiz. And if you can hear it in the background, someone saying Pura Khed Ke, that is not a stranger, that is Hamid Khan, elder brother of Khan Hafiz, a very handy cricketer himself. Hamid Khan, he was one of the players in my squad to Qatar for the Hong Kong under-16s as a young man. We went to Qatar for the ACC trophy. Hamid Khan, he was one of our top scorers there. Oh, lovely delivery once again. Really nice. And that's how the game has progressed so far. You know, batters have come out and played good shots, but the bowlers have always had a comeback for it. So yeah, it's Hamid Khan who's out there on the boundary, geeing his younger brother up. Hamid Khan no longer as regular in the game of cricket anymore, but his younger brother is making him proud. He has done some really good things this year, Hafiz Khan. He's got, I think, 160 in a Premier game as well, if I'm not wrong. Nicely bowled, but very well played. Very, very well played by Hafiz Khan. Really confident in control of that forward defensive shot. It's got to be said, it is a great game of a two-day format. If at 3:14 on the second day we still don't know who the winner is going to be, big credit to both these teams for making a real fist of this one. Nicely bowled, but well played. Really well played by Hafiz Khan. One more ball remaining in this over. Asad Rashid, towards the end of that last innings, came in and picked up wickets. It'll be interesting to see if he is brought into the attack sooner than he was in that first innings. And it'll also be interesting to see whether Ehsan Khan goes to spin bowling anytime soon, brings himself on or not. But by the looks of things, at the moment, it looks like the Pacers are doing more than a good job there. And that'll be the way to go. Tanveer Ahmed still young, still strong, fit. He used to be an in-swinging bowler. When he was young, he used to get that big booming in-swingers, especially with that angle. He's always had that outward jump since a young age. But he's worked on his outswing, and now he's quite hard to face. But he still needs to work on that in-swing once again and make sure he gets it at will. And there are times when the ball comes in of his bowling, but he needs to start, building some kind of control over that delivery like Shahryar Khan does. And that is where Rana Nasrullah has been so impressive. We have seen both swings from him in the past as well, but it was the control and the sense of understanding from him which was so impressive. That one goes in, but not picked up cleanly by the wicket-keeper, so goes down the leg side for a bye. And Asqal Sawan definitely in the game, but still I don't think it's going to be that easy. I think they'll rue the fact that they couldn't really kick on in that first innings. Pakistan Association, on the other hand, still sitting, I think, a little bit with their noses ahead. Yep, a little bit too wide, that one. If we could analyze his action a little bit. For those that have watched Shahryar over the years, would definitely see the change in his action. I think he has worked really, really hard. Even after having played so much cricket, he is a great student of the game. He loves to learn, loves to ask questions. He runs in nicely. No longer, if you look at that, he's just a straight run up now. That's something that he is changed. Oh, nicely bowled. Very nicely bowled, but well played. Very well dealt with. So Shahryar Khan, for those not aware, can go back and watch him bowling in the All-Stars or the same two-day game last year, and you would see that he would hop to the left, a little jump to the left in his run-up, which is no longer there. Sometimes when you've done something for a very long time, it takes some time to get rid of, but surprisingly quick to change. Shahryar Khan. One more. Yep, I think it's not too much different, but it's just that line where he tries to go a little bit wider for the batter to chase that one when he's going for that in-swinging delivery. Shahryar Khan. So, very good game for analysis. If anybody's watching, sit back and... Oh, lovely delivery. That is beautiful. He was setting him up for this one. He was bowling those wide in-swingers, and all of a sudden there is that big outswinger. Yep, gets closer to the stumps as well. So good from him. Bowling those in-swingers from mid-crease. He goes closer to the stump and closer to the stumps, and that is the Quaid-E-Azam Trophy. Beauty with Mr. Babai-Quaid of Pakistan, Quaid-E-Azam, on the poster there for the trophy. That's what these two teams are vying for. Now, Asqal Sawan have had it with them for 2 years. Right now, they're still chasing this game. Pakistan Association still ahead. A lovely golden trophy. Quaid-E-Azam Trophy, Hong Kong 2026. 2025, I'm sorry. Yeah, only a few more days to 2026. I'm just getting prepared. Well, Heather really loves shining the ball, doesn't he? Always a smile when he's shining it. Maybe shines it better that way. Tanveer Ahmed to continue. Oh, chance, think, hands on head. Probably expecting Munir Ahmed Dar to go for a full stretch dive there. And I can bet you, if there was half a chance, Munir Ahmed Dar would have gone for that one. 100%. Tariq Nawaz. Nicely bowled, but very well played by Hafiz Khan. Just loving this from the youngster. He looks to be switched on. He's looking to make sure that he gets that front pad out of the way as well. His prod is pretty nice. Stride is good. Head is in the right position. Still think there's a little bit too much going on before the delivery is bowled, but that's a very good shot. That's going to run away for 4. RS Dar is not going to be able to catch up to that one. Shot and very nicely punched. Not an easy shot to execute. Back foot punch. It's very well played for a boundary by Hafiz Khan. 104 behind now, Pakistan Association. Once again, shorter in length. I think that was similar with Tanveer in his first spell. I did have a little word with him, speaking about the kind of control Shahryar Khan has of over bowling his in-swinger. If he could have that, he'd be very dangerous. But I just thought in his first spell on that first day, I think he bowled some really good balls, but after maybe the first 3-4 overs, his length shortened a little bit, and that just allowed batters a little bit more time to deal with his swing. But that's very nicely played. Straight to the fielder though. Munir Ahmed Dar at extra cover, that is. It's been a couple of good days of cricket. Both teams giving it their all. It's really been some high octane cricket. We haven't really had a dull period in this game. There has either been boundaries or wickets falling. So it's been a good advert for the two-day game. Nicely bowled, loud appeal. Oh, not given by the umpire. Let's have a look. Oh, touch and go. I think it hit the front pad first and then hit the back pad. And probably the umpire are judging it not out on, maybe drifting down the leg side. Tariq Nawaz back on strike 2. Shahryar Khan into his 5th now. He's picked up 1 for 8 runs. Nicely bowled, but well kept as well. Nice. Good hands from Ibrahim Ishaq. I think he keeps regularly for their Sunday League team, if I'm not wrong. But he's pretty handy behind the stumps. He's already taken 2 catches in this innings. The first one being a very, very good one. Decent chunk of the bat on that edge. And he moved to his right nicely to take that one. Tariq Nawaz there, leaving that one alone. Shahryar Khan has got to stay patient as well. 2 full, chance of a catch, no chance of a catch. It's smashed down the ground for 4. Once again, Shahryar Khan misses his length. A bit too full, right into that half volley zone. Yep, half volley put away. Nicely bowled in swinger. I think this is read by Tariq Nawaz. Just works it down towards the leg side to that long leg fielder. Asad Rashid, the fielder there, brings Hafiz Khan back on strike. Less than 100 required now for Pakistan Association of Hong Kong. Oops. Oh, that's not good news. That's not good news for Diasco Little Saiwan. I think Sherry is done. Sherry is done. I think there's something wrong. Shahryar Khan is not going to continue to bowl. Looks like some sort of an injury or something. He's walking right off the ground. Off screen there, yeah. He's just gone there, picked up his jumper. He's not going to continue to bowl anymore. Oh, that is not good news for Diasco Little Saiwan. Hopefully it's nothing serious on your screens. Just walking by that side screen. Shahryar Khan goes off mid-over. Just 3 balls in that over and he's off. Yeah, a groin issue. Looks like a groin issue. Munida, though, will complete that over. It's well bowled. That is not very good news for Diasco Little Saiwan, but it's an opportunity for somebody else to put their hand up. It's well bowled again by Munida. Hafiz. 8 of 20. Ehsan Khan just cooking up some strategy. Nicely bowled straight to the fielder, and that should be the end of the over. After 9, Diasco Little Saiwan. I'm sure he's not gone off the field to go and meet his friends. Ah, yeah, maybe tea will do him well. Yep. Maybe some meds inside that tea to get his groin better. Everybody's got a cup and everybody's offering him one. Well, you can't say no if you're being offered tea, especially if it's as cold as it is. So don't disagree with him taking a little sip out of a cup, and yeah, it's definitely the groin. He'd been twitching a little bit, and it doesn't look very good for him. I don't think if he is gone off at this point, Shahryar Khan is the last person who'll take himself out of the battle, but he knows there's more important things with his physical health. So I think definitely the right call. Tanveer Ahmed, however, will continue. A little wide. Tariq Nawaz going for it. Tanveer Ahmed to Tariq Nawaz. Driven once again. Tanveer Ahmed there. I think there was a little bit of a bottom edge. Hassan Khan doing the chasing. Yep, one run there. Things have got a little bit quiet out there and in here as well. It's that time of the day. I think if there was no possibility of an outright result, we could have shook hands by now. But no, because there's a chance. There's a chance for both these teams. Either one could just have a good half an hour and be able to win it outright. But they've got Tariq Nawaz, the man in form, on 12. He's already gotten started with his innings. It's looking good. And Hafiz, who couldn't trouble the scores in the first innings, is also looking very, very solid. The game has progressed in the sense that defense is no longer a high commodity, but in the longer format, you've got to have a good enough defense system that you can trust. Hafiz Khan does have that, so he's got all the ingredients of a very, very fine batter to come in the future. He's a live wire in the field as well. A very, very good all-round package, Hafiz Khan. If anything I can go by, there's a couple of trainings that I've done with them. Hafiz Khan is the fittest around that group as well. So he's got most things working for him. It's nicely played once again. Looking for one, not there. And that'll be the close of the 5th for Tanveer, the 10th for the innings, and it's 26 for the loss of 2. Starting to get texts in from my mate, Mr. Nitesh Hemlani, picking on the little tea break, which is a groin injury to Shahryar Khan. It looked like he had just walked off to grab a little cup of tea, which wasn't the case. It's good that some of our friends are listening in, and that has been dispatched. Not a very good delivery. A little shot on the legs, and Tariq Nawaz, the kind of form he is in, just picks it up. No fielders on the boundary there either, so Easy pickings there for Tariq Nawaz. Another boundary. Score now 30. And I think all that shaking of the hands is gone absolutely out of the window now. Because whatever happens from here, one team is going to get an outright result. Up and over. Lovely shot. That is brilliant. That's really, really good batting. Gone for 6. Tariq Nawaz, you beauty. What a brilliant shot. Looped up. Slower in pace. Right in his radar. He cays. Thank you. Munida enticing him for that one. He takes the bait, but he gets the runs. And that is good awareness from Tariq Nawaz as well for any cricketers watching. Short ball, put away. Obviously, the most logical thing for the bowler to do would be try and get that length fuller. He did, and the batter was up to it. Much better than after that. 3 dot balls to follow. So that's a good over for Pakistan Association Cricket Club. Tariq Nawaz having got 91 in that first innings, batting on 22 of 24. In the context of this game, he could very well be that player of the game. Because if you take away his 91 out of that first innings, it's a game that you'd think would be tilting in favor of DLSWCC. I think they just, through his innings, couldn't dislodge him. And it's pretty similar in the second innings so far now. He is on 22 from 24, and Hafiz Khan proving to be difficult to dislodge as well. Nicely bowled, good start from Asad. Veer Bawishi in place of Sharia Khan, and right after that first delivery, the keeper is probably going to come on. No, he's not. Ehsan Khan bringing him the helmet. Keeper turning it down. I don't want to go under the lid now. Just see a few more. See if he can get prodigious turn in terms of movement after off the wicket. If there's a prodigious movement. Chance of a catch, and Veer Bawishi is in the game. Contributes with a catch. The young man, still 16 years of age. Brilliantly done. Good catch by Veer Bawishi. And Tariq Nawaz goes. Now it's going to get interesting. If Yasim Murtaza doesn't hang around, if Yasim Murtaza doesn't bat long, this could get very, very interesting. 3 down now for Pakistan Association. Hafiz there, just taking a drink. Tariq Nawaz, hard for him to walk back. It was there for the taking, Tariq Nawaz. He knows it. It's a back of a length delivery that he could very easily have put away. Maroof, Amanat, Fahad, Babar, Variam, Malinga, Umair. Only 2 people that I don't know the names of. Know them well. Jahangir there in the background. Jahangir's brother, the 2 ground staff. Asad Rashid. Good with names. A very disappointed Tariq Nawaz. Almost dragged himself off the wicket there, especially having picked up the length nicely. Just couldn't really get it over that fielder. Had he got it over that fielder, would have gone for 4. In comes Yasim Murtaza, the skipper. He is going to be so important in this innings. I think his runs in this game are going to decide this innings. In fact, his runs in this innings are going to decide the fate of this game. For the bowling team, they'd be talking about getting 7 good nuts. Oh, nicely punched. Very nicely played. Very confident start. Very nicely played by Yasim Murtaza. Very well played again. Very, very well played. What a shot. Nobody moved. Timed through the gap there. Beautiful shot by Yasim Murtaza. Really nice. Beautiful full face of the bat. Score moves into the 40s. 83 more to win for Pakistan Association. Playing a miss. Nicely bowled by Asad. Nicely bowled once again to end the over. 5 runs and a wicket off that over. After 12, it's 41 for the loss of 3. Ehsan Khan brings himself on. He's got a game to win for his club. The evergreen, Mr. Ehsan Khan, comes into the attack. Well bowled, but nicely played by Hafiz Khan as well. He's looked solid. Now been out there for 12.1 overs. Nicely bowled and very well played. Convincing with his footwork. Not stuck on his crease this innings. Khan Hafiz. Nicely bowled, a little bit quicker. Nicely played once again. Tanveer Ahmed and Preet Mangukia, the 2 slip fielders. Once again, nicely bowled. I think Ehsan Khan could actually just keep him on from this end. Ehsan Khan, if anything, he's going to provide His team a lot of control. Oh, that one did bite a little bit. That's a maiden to start off for Ehsan Khan, and after 13 it's 41 for the loss of 3. Yep, it did take a little bit of turn, a little bit of bounce as well. Just got the thigh pad of Hafiz Khan and lobbed up. So the Rashid to continue and picked up a wicket. I don't mind going for 5 runs if he can pick up a wicket every over. Yasim Murtaza on the other end though, he would want to finish off this game. Played straight down the ground, a bit too full, but no timing on that stroke from Yasim Murtaza. The Pakistan Association Cricket Club, they've been in front in this game for a lot longer than Daskolil Saiwan. Daskolil Saiwan in the first innings had them 3 down for a similar score, and that time it was Yasim Murtaza and Tariq Nawaz who strung together a very good partnership to dent the hopes of Daskolil Saiwan. And this time it's Hafiz Khan and Yasim Murtaza who are going to have to do it. Even a little partnership of say 30-40 runs would probably shift the game very much in Pakistan Association's half. At the start of this innings they had 35 overs to complete this game, or 5 o'clock, which is 1 hour 13 minutes away. So they either it's once again nice length there. Nicely played. What a shot. What a shot from Yasim Murtaza. Straight down the ground for a boundary. Lovely, lovely stroke. He's on 8 and all 8 of them have been beautiful runs. Beautiful straight drive from Yasim Murtaza. That's cut away straight to the fielder, Veer Baveshi, once again in the game. Good ball, away, playing away from the body. This one running away to the boundary towards that third man fence. Will only be a couple. Nice chase by Veer Baveshi, and I think that's now drinks, and that'll be the last drinks of the day. 47 for the loss of 3. Pakistan Association. Ehsan Khan to continue. Well played once again by Khan Hafiz. A tiny little discussion there between the umpire Yasim and Ehsan Khan about Ehsan going into that danger area, but he was probably just huge appeal not given. I think that didn't pitch in line, if anything. Quicker one from Ehsan Khan. We missed the replay on that one, but we'll have a little bit of a stoppage in play. Tanvir Ahmed playing the physio this time. Got plenty of physios out there. Samir comes in with the water. Still got a job to do. Khan Hafiz. Driven down the ground this time. Ehsan Khan yet to concede a run into his second over. 1.4 overs he's bowled. 10 balls yet to concede a run. I think that plays in Saiwan's favour as well. They can keep one end absolutely quiet. Quicker one once again. They can keep one end quiet. And Asad Rashid from the other end can attack. Rajab Hussain under the lid there. Short leg. Quicker one down the leg side. Missed by the wicketkeeper as well. Will go for 4 byes, and that'll be the end of the over. Another maiden for Ehsan Khan. 2 and 2. And the score moves past 50 as well. After 15. Pakistan Association of Hong Kong 51 for the loss of 3. Yasim Murtaza and Hafiz Khan, the batters out there. As long as these two are out there, Pakistan Association would be very, very confident of getting over the line. Once again down the leg side. Good hand on that one from Ibrahim Ishaq behind the stumps there. One more down the leg side. One more fumble from the keeper. I think Asad right now becomes even more important to this bowling unit with Sharia Khan out with an injury. Comes in again. Just got to get his radar right. Yeah, that's much better. Another 73 required. It's very well bowled and left alone. 4 dots in this over. I think right now PACC will not be worried about the dot balls. They just want to have this pair out there for as long as possible. Four slips in place. Backward point. Cover mid-off, mid-on. This one is worked away towards the left side. Suleiman, but chasing that one. They come back for a couple. Another 19 overs after this. Pakistan Association requiring another 71 in 19 after this over. Nicely played, and it goes through the fielder. Lazy effort there from Haider Ali. It's not what we've come to expect from him. Very gingerly down and lets it go through for a 4. That's the end of the over. After 16, it's 57 for the loss of 3. Haider Ali there, and just picking that ball up. Looks like there's a change in bowling again. Ehsan Khan, after a couple of maidens, has decided to bring Tanveer Ahmed back. It initially asked Rajab Hussain to go and bowl. He's changed that plan again. Changed the plan of him bowling as well. And he's gone to Tanveer Ahmed. Maybe the last roll of the dice. If Tanveer can pick up a couple of wickets here, DLSWCC will have a chance to come back, but Hafiz Khan and Yasim Murtaza so far looking really, really good. Both playing solid. It's not going to be easy to dislodge them. Full and driven. Straight back to the bowler. Lets that one go through. A little bit too wide for Hafiz to have a swipe at that one. Nicely bowled, but equally well played. Very aware of the danger. Hafiz Khan. He's doing his team a very good service here. Proving very hard to dislodge Hafiz Khan. Nicely bowled through his defenses there. Not gathered cleanly by the keeper. No edge on that one though. Tanveer Ahmed, good start to his second spell. Started with 4 dot balls here. Nicely bowled, but very well played as well. I think PACC are in no hurry. They're not worried about the overs remaining. After this would be 18, but I think they still think they can. They can still chase it. And even if they do not, they are still winning on that first innings lead. And that is at the end of another maiden over from Tanveer Ahmed after 17. Pakistan Association of Hong Kong, 57 for the loss of 3. Hassan Khan with a change of ends for him. They take a single on the leg side there. Well played again by Yasim Murtaza. Hassan Khan continuing. 2.2 overs. That's the first run scored off his bowling. That's nicely played once again. Good lines there from Hassan Khan. That's a quicker one, left alone. Quicker, straighter one from Hassan Khan. Oh, that's been put down. Should have been taken. Regulation catch for first slip. And that has been put down by Tanveer Ahmed. I'm not too sure how often he feels that slip. Oh, he had to be down. That's a chance gone missing. Should really have taken that, and that would have been a big blow. End of the over though, after 18. PACC 59 for the loss of 3. Tanveer Ahmed continues to bowl though. He's gone for only 12 in his 6 overs. A little too wide to interest the batters. Tanveer Ahmed's got to make amends and get a wicket in this over for that little drop catch. Nicely bowled, but very nicely played as well. Good solid front foot defence. It's good to have a two-day game where there's a possibility of all 3 results. PACC first inning win, PACC out and out win, and Haskell will have one out and out win as well. And isn't it interesting? Shahryar Khan, who's out of the field, was wearing number 27 on his back, and his replacement, Veer Babishi, is wearing his own shirt, but he's still wearing number 27. To the right of the screen there, that's Preet Mangukia's dad, Kishore Mangukia, watching on. He was there yesterday as well, watching his son play in the 2-day competition. Nicely bowled and very nicely played as well. Munir Bhai missing that little football trick there. We could still see this game turn on its head with a couple of wickets. Driven once again through the gap there, nobody out there. Two runs to Arisda. Yasim Murtaza holding strong. Nice. Very, very nice. Really, really good. Haider Ali across to his right. Puts in the little slide. Just one run there. And that is the end of another over. 4 coming off that one. And after 19, Pakistan Association of Hong Kong 63 for the loss of 3. Hafiz and Yasim Murtaza holding strong. Another 61 to win for Pakistan Association of Hong Kong. Ehsan Khan to continue bowling. I think something's got to give, and they've got to maybe throw the ball to somebody like Suleiman, who's a leg spinner. We haven't seen Suleiman ball in this game yet. They've got the option of Preet Mangukia off spin, and they've also got the option of Rajab Hussain medium pace. They do have the options, but they are the younger ones. So maybe still going with the experience than the youth. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh my goodness. Still got the feet for it. It's well done, Muniyada. Oh, well bowled. I think Munibai got 6 taps there. I can get 1. That's my max, and I'm proud of it. Nicely bowled once again. Almost had him leaning far too forward. Almost got him in on the pad. Yasim Murtaza there, getting his pad out of the way. That's good competition. That's a good battle. It's well bowled. I think Tanveer Ahmed in the slips once again there. I think stays too far upright for a little bit too long. He's got to be a little bit lower. See there, he's up, and now he goes down. And if he doesn't time it well enough, it's difficult to take those catches. As a slip fielder, you've got to be able to stay low a lot longer. It's harder to go down than to come up. So maybe just a little technical thing there for Tanveer Ahmed. Looks like there is going to be a change in bowling. Rajab Hussain being entrusted with the ball. Yasim Murtaza on 21. Hafiz on 11. Another 60 runs required for Pakistan Association to take this home. It would be a massive win for this team. Short ball to start off. Smashed away for 6. Asking to be hit, and he is being met with the sword from Yasim Murtaza. Lovely pickup shot. Really nicely played. Well done to Yasim Murtaza. Rajab Hussain missing his length. First delivery going for 6. Yasim Murtaza just telling the bowler to wait and let the fielder settle into a position. Shot again, down the leg side again. Yasim Murtaza won't be happy with that result. Not a very good delivery down the leg side, getting them no runs at all. Another 54 to get for the win for PACC. I mentioned it in the first innings, I think. I think they got the lead a lot less than what they would have been expecting at a time when Tariq Nawaz was going. But still, in a 2-day game where the first innings of the opposition is only 158 runs, even a lead of 40-50 is a good enough lead to make sure you're staying in the game. PACC had to have done something extremely wrong to be on the other side of this result. And I think their bowling was a little bit off colour in the second innings. So once again, playing it off the back foot. I think wickets were taken, but there were far too many boundary balls in between, which allowed Naskal Ilsaiwan some free runs. And more importantly, some quick runs from Munir Ahmed Dar, Rajab Hussain and Hassan Khan in that middle order. Otherwise, it probably would have been a more one-sided result for PACC. I think they're still in the driver's seat, especially with these two batting in the crease, but still plenty of runs to play with. Anything can happen. Somebody comes in with a massive spell. I think at the same time for Pakistan Association as well. 2-3 good overs from the batters and this game will be pretty much in the bag. Shot again, really nicely punched again. Should only be one, will only be one. Productive over there for Pakistan Association. 8 coming off that over. After 21, it's 72 for the loss of 3. Another 52 runs to get. Ehsan Khan to continue. That's very well bowled once again. I think if anybody can do a very good holding job, it's got to be Ehsan Khan, and he's doing it once again, but full credit to Hafiz. He's holding his end, and I'm sure that's what the skipper's gone on to tell him. Just to stay out there, and we are good. We've got this under control. A young man, Hafiz. Nice once again. It's been really good so far. Hafiz, half century of balls for him. .52 to be exact now. He's been out there for 52 deliveries for his 12 runs, but it's the deliveries that count. He has held one end up very nicely. Oh, good leave there. Good leave. I think he was sure about where his off stump was there. I think the last game that he played in the Premier League, he left one and got bowled. So I'm sure he's been working on that leave outside the off stump. He had a habit of just that, staying in that position of his initial movement and not really going across with his front foot. He did actually go across a little bit on that one before leaving that one. This one is nicely played. Stayed down as well. And I think that's going to be a maiden. After 22 overs, it's 72 for the loss of 3. 13 overs remaining in this innings, and they need 52 more runs to win. .78 balls remaining, 52 runs to get. When are PACC going to start pushing? Will they wait? How long will they wait? If anybody has to decide that, it's got to be Yasim Murtaza, who's still at the crease. Oh, play and a miss. And if cricket has taught us anything, it's that it's never over till it's over. 52 is a long way away. We have seen hundreds of times where more than 7 wickets have fallen for less than 50. There's 13 overs remaining. I don't think that's enough time for 13 overs. 37 minutes. Cut away. 37 minutes, I reckon, would be, around 10, 11 overs. If they go at around 3 minutes, 20 seconds or something like that per over. But I think some planning is going to come into it. Some tactics could very well start coming into it if for the next 4 or 5 overs DLSWCC do not pick up a wicket. They'll probably slow down a little bit. It's nicely played once again. Haider Ali doing the fielding there. That's tucked away behind square leg for a single. That's played away into the gap on the offside. Arisda with a sliding stop there. Keeps it to 1. Single there to Khan Hafiz. Another 50 remaining now. Rajab Hussain, nicely bowled. And I'll say it once again, really like the skill set that this kid has, Rajab Hussain. But I think he is really yet to realize his potential. He's got a very good set of skills, both with bat, ball. He is a very, very good fielder as well, Rajab Hussain. We've got 34 minutes left, and if DLSWCC decide to keep going at this pace, they still could get through the overs with Ahsan Khan still bowling. It's nicely bowled. I think it's just another 13 overs remaining. 12 overs remaining, in fact. It's nicely played once again. We're into the 24th over. Will be 11 after this. I think if they continue to keep bowling at this pace, I think the over rate through this game has been good. Both teams looking to progress the game. Loud appeal from Ahsan Khan. Oh, probably drifting down. If there's any indication, look at Ibrahim Ishaq was going down the leg side. And, oh, beautiful. Quaid-E-Azam Trophy in honor of Quaid-E-Azam Muhammad Ali Jinnah, celebrating his legacy and vision for Pakistan. Happy birthday, father of the nation. Beautiful. Pakistan Association of Hong Kong, Das Khalil Saiwan, the organizers, and Cricket Hong Kong China providing approval for this two-day game here at the home of Cricket of Hong Kong, Mission Road, Tin Kwang Road. Hassan Khan to continue. It's well bowled again, just off the inside half of the bat. And we've had an absolute belter of a game. These two teams have come out and put in their all into this game. We've done our best to provide you with the pictures. Oh, he got stuck there. Hassan Khan, hopefully he's all right. He got stuck on the side mattings on the wicket just for the protection of the square. And that is also the end of the over. Hassan Khan now has figures of 3 runs, no wickets after 6 overs, which has been brilliant from him. After 24 overs, it's 74 for the loss of 3. 11 overs to go, which is 64 deliveries. They need 50 runs exactly. Now needing almost 5 runs and over now. And if a PACC has to chase this, they're going to have to decide when do they actually start making a move. They can't wait for a bit. They can't wait for too long. But they've got the best man on the crease now to decide when he actually starts going for it. Little too wide again. Yasim Murtaza just bailing at the last second, I think. That's on the pads, worked away towards the leg side. Yasim Murtaza will just jog that single. Veer Bhavishi on the boundary there. 49 now. 49 to win. I think Sharia Khan was a big loss for Das Khalil Saiwan, walking off just after that little injury to his groin. Hopefully it's not too bad. Nicely bowled, well played, just behind point. R.S. Dar, the fielder there. I'm sure this experience and that these guys have gained through this game, R.S. Dar, Preet Mangukia, Veer Bhavishi, Hafiz Khan, Saim Chaudhary, Muhammad Samir as well. All these guys that have been able to take the field in this two-day game. They'll be all the better cricketers. Just with that experience of being around the group. Just being out there in the field as well. Good ball. Good ball. Got away movement with that short pitch ball. I think if anybody, I remember Khalid Hussain Butt, he used to be one of those bowlers who could still get the ball to deviate from a short length as well on so many occasions. Did great things for Cricket Hong Kong China in his time. No longer an active cricketer, but yeah, that reminded me. Oh, that is straight to the fielder. What have you done, Khan Hafiz? That's a soft way to go for Khan Hafiz. He had worked so hard. Been out there, they put the fielder right in there at that short catching point, and he has hit it straight to him. Suleiman Butt, the fielder there. That'll be a very disappointing walk back for Hafiz Khan. In walks Hassan Nawaz. He's got an injury of his own. He didn't really stay out there in their fielding effort. Hafiz, after doing a very good job, he's done a very good job for his team. Hassan Nawaz. Hassan Nawaz, the new batter. He is going to join his skipper, and I'm sure he knows the plan. Hassan Nawaz, the new batter. The arm stretched out by Niaz Ali. No ball there from Rajab Hussain. And gifting another run to the total. But Rajab Hussain has done his job. Not the best ball to get that wicket, but that worked right according to plan. I think Hafiz Khan will be very disappointed. Probably more disappointed with this dismissal than the one he had in the first. He got a really good ball in the first innings, but unfortunately this time he's just fell to the ploy. I feel back to more slips and more conventional now. That is very good from Das Khalil Saiwan. Still 48 runs for a PACC to get. 10 overs remaining, 60 balls, 48 runs. Which way is it going to go? Are we going to have a nail biter? Looks like it. I'd be disappointed if either one of these teams decides to just call it a day. They shouldn't. Makes no sense. Only so much time left in the game. 10 overs left in the game. It's all come down to these last 10 overs. PACC ahead after that first innings lead. Nicely played. No runs there. And Askal Al Sawan have got all to play for. They are behind because of that first innings deficit. So if they can get it, he's got him to take his tape off of his fingers. Mind games, mind games. Both very experienced cricketers. Yasim Murtaza has just gone, you know what, that white tape is irking me. Take it off, please. And as per the laws, you're not allowed to have tape around your hands when you're bowling. Maybe the non-bowling hand shouldn't be that much of a problem, but if the batter decides he doesn't want it on your hands, he can ask the umpire to tell you to take it off. And so did Yasim Murtaza. Yasim Murtaza maybe just going to Ibrahim, come on boys, I played it nicely, it's pretty much in control, what's the oohs and ahs for? They're just getting into your head, Yasim Murtaza. Comes in again. Shorter in length this time. This is actually very, very good bowling. Never mind Muniba, it didn't work this time. It's worked plenty of times before. Nice. Very well played. Respectfully just defending it back. What has Ahsan Khan got up his sleeves? Can he dismiss Yasim Murtaza here? I'm not on any sides, but I would love a wicket here. So just turn the game on. And Yasim Murtaza says no. Another dot ball. And that ends the 26th. Nine overs remaining. 48 runs to get, 54 balls. I don't mind if they go until the last 3 overs and have 30 runs to win. And then they have a go at it with Rana Nasrullah. Padded up next. Ehsan Khan in the slips there. Still having a little sledge fest with the people outside the boundary line. And that's Ehsan Khan for you. He's got his eyes on everything. He's involved in everything. I think that's 22 minutes to go. I don't think they'll get 9 overs in 22 minutes. Probably another 8 overs, 7 overs. It's nicely played. No runs there. I think we're not going to get more than 7 overs. And by the looks of it, it doesn't really look like they're in any hurry, PACC, to chase that target down. Nicely played. Easy one there. Just walking the ones now. Yasim Murtaza. That's a tricky situation for PACC as well. They don't want to bite more than they can chew. They don't want to go over aggressive and end up dropping a huge advantage because of that first innings lead. This one is driven straight down the ground to Haider Ali, who's hanging back on the circle there. So full toss. So right now, from the looks of it, it's two teams with different strategies. They're looking at different results. PACC have won this game if Daskalil Saiwan do not pick up the remaining 6 wickets. He's gone for the pull. I think it's in the gap, and it's gone for 4. 4 less to get now. Come on, boys. Looking for a result. An outright result. This one he's not going to spare. Just around that waist height. Short ball. 81 on the board now. 63 more to get. Sorry, not 63. 53 more to get. Sorry, not 53. 43 more to get. Just another 43 required. Could be done in a few balls. But I think they'll take their time. They'll take their time. Take it deeper. There's another test match going on in those nets there. Ooh. That one moved away after pitching. As long as Yasim Murtaza is out there, PACC would still have that out-and-out result in the back of their minds. Full ball, driven away. Nobody's going to get to that one. That's going to go for the boundary. 4 more to Yasim Murtaza. Valuable runs for his team. Yasim Murtaza there. We're into the 30s territory. $39 now. In maybe 6. Maybe start looking at time now. 18 minutes to get 39 runs. If nothing's changed, that's what we were told. 5 o'clock will be the cut-off time. They need to have a result by then. Hassan Khan to continue. Oh, that's well bowled. Hassan beating Hassan. Both with the same spelling of their name but different pronunciations. Khan, Mr. Khan is Hassan Khan and Mr. Nawaz is Mr. Hassan Nawaz. And I think they've both. Oh, once again, really nice. Really, really nice from Hassan Khan. Very well bowled, but equally well played. Hassan Khan asking Hassan to take him on. Hassan Khan with 5 maidens. Just 3 runs of his 7.3 overs. Went for that one. Just drifting down the leg side a little bit. That's well played once again. Hassan Khan keeping it very, very tight. Down the leg side. And I think they've decided to shake hands there. Just another 15 minutes, I think about. Yep, 15 minutes remaining in the game, and both teams have decided to shake hands. And that's what I had actually expected, especially with Yasin Murtaza taking his helmets off on the other end. This has been a fantastic, fantastic game of cricket. Both teams can hold their heads high. Das Khalil Saiwan, after that first innings, came back so strongly in that second innings. Came out and really tried to move that game forward. It was brilliant, brilliant work from Das Khalil Saiwan in that second innings. And credit to both the skippers and the coaching staff. Yasin Murtaza remains unbeaten on 38 of 50 deliveries. He played really well. I'm not sure how long we are going to be able to see that man in the center of your screen, Munir Da, play, but I hope it's many more years to come. He has led these teams greatly and deservingly. He leads his team off. Munir Da be the first one to shake hands. That's the first innings. Munir Da leading the team. Tariq Nawaz with a brilliant innings. Good handshakes there. Both these teams doing their best to show us that they've all come here to win the game, putting a lot of effort into it. Match summary for you guys. The first innings was only 39.1 overs old, and Das Khalil Saiwan could only muster 158 for all out. The RS Dog got 39 of 76. Hassan Khan got 28 of 29. The pick of the bowlers in that innings was Rana Rasulullah for 5 of 64. Hassan Nawaz picked up 4 for 51. First time back as a medium pacer after a while. PACC then in response played 61 overs for 223. Tariq Nawaz for 91. Yasin Murtaza got 33 in that innings as well. Sharia Khan picked up 4 for 74. 4 for 77 in fact. Rashid Asad picking up 3 for 37. And in the second innings, Das Khalil Saiwan only playing 30.3 overs for their 188 for 8, declaring Munir Ahmed Dar top scoring with 44 of 35. Rajab Hussain 35 of 35. Ghazanfar there being pick of the bowlers, picking 3 for 23 and 2.3 overs. A bit expensive, but picked up the wickets. Murtaza Yasim there, 2-4-41 in the second innings, and PACC in the final innings, deciding to shake hands at 85 for the loss of 4. In 28 overs, Yasim Murtaza top scoring with 38 of 50, not out, and Tariq Nawaz 22 of 25. Sharia Khan 1 for 13. Hopefully he's not that badly injured, comes back strongly. And Tanveer Ahmed picking up 1 for 16. That's it for the game. We've had a very good advert for the two-day competition, and we are looking forward to seeing you guys again in the All-Stars tournament. It was a pleasure calling this game. This is Asif Hussain signing out. Thank you very much. Allah Hafiz.